Heyo guys, welcome. How you guys all doing? How you guys all doing? You're figuring this out later? Wait, what were you gonna do, Riley? Just curious. What are you gonna do? What? Bane, save me!
Well,
Wait, no, you're also attacking me.
This is.
Heck!
I was gonna say this is your own problem.
No! No! Oh my gosh! Meh! Well, you know what? I was debating about getting a Rowlet squish at the cafe that I was at, but you guys are already squishy. Oh man. I was gonna do that. Oh, okay, I see. So you guys were fighting for it. I'm being buried alive! I'm just being buried alive here. Send help. Wait. Okay, I'm free. But still, welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Hope you guys will go with a smile on your face. Just so you know, look good on you. I'm joined today by Bane today. We're going to be looking at the Nintendo Direct because Bane says that it's interesting. I have not watched it myself yet. And also, good co-worky vibes. You know, good co-worky vibes. That would be good. Good co-worky vibes. Because I have so much stuff to work on and... oh boy. It's very interesting. Oh? Hang on, let me make sure the music is not too loud. Yeah, Bane, can you try talking for a second? Okay, you're louder than music.
Hi.
Good.
Okay.
You stop by to get my streak. I'm currently trying to do the weather. Oh no! Kind of want to see the director of my own. It's okay. It's def interesting. There's one title, not a major title, but hype for it. Wait, not a major title? Interesting. I will admit, I did get spoiled a bit. Okay, small quick mute if you're gonna worry about it. I did get spoiled on one game. Because Instagram... my friends on Instagram were like, hey, did you know? I'm like, guys, I love you, but I was gonna react to it on stream. Don't tell me anymore. You can tell me one game and that's it. And they're like, but this game, like, I know, but I want to react to it on stream, so don't tell me. Oh my gosh, Instagram be crazy. It's very interesting indeed.
It's not that I don't care. Thank you for your enthusiasm. However, I had plans.
I need to make, I hate to say it like this, but the only way I can put it like this is that, like, I need to make content off of it.
Let me make content, damn it.
Yeah, like, I actually was like, okay, actually, before we get into that, actually, I went to a cafe today, which is why I was late. For those that probably know, CD got sick of it, and she just got better, but she was not better by yesterday, which is our sibling day planned. But we really wanted to go to this one cafe that was doing a collab, and we finally got to do it today. And there was so much stuff going on in there, I'll tell you after the direct. But yeah, that's why I was a little bit late. It takes about an hour to drive out to that cafe and an hour back. So yeah, plus traffic, meh. Traffic could be heck.
Sometimes you just gotta take a little trip as a treat.
Oh, nice to meet you, Crow. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome. One of the beans that I'm at the cafe too. It was nice to meet you. Oh, the Rainbow Dash drink was good. I got the Twilight Sparkle one, and I got the Applejack one. That's what I got. Those are actually very tasty, though. I think I like the Applejack one, though, more. But still, welcome on in, though, Crow. Welcome on in. But still, Bane, Bane's gonna be co-working with me. Bane's not gonna be streaming, on their end, but they are gonna be co-working with me, and we'll be talking about the direct. Bane, I got a quick question to ask you. Do you want to talk about the direct as it's going, or do you want to talk about the direct after? Just curious. Want to know what you want.
So, we could do commentary after each section.
Okay. So, like, I pause it and then we talk about the thing. Just curious?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, boy. Also, later, I have to get a new, playlist running for... wait, what? Oh, what happened? Wait, my alerts didn't go off. What the heck? Wait, why'd you guys start dancing? Activity feed? What's going on?
They just kind of felt like it.
Why didn't you guys invite me to the dance party? How dare? Oh my gosh. But yeah, well, I guess that works then, yeah, because, like, you have already seen it. I usually tend to go through it, but I sometimes pause when I'm like, what the heck? So I'll try not to do that. I'll try not to. Yeah, a little dancey dance. Yeah, you guys dancey dance. Oh, and by the way, guys, the little gumdrop owls are almost done. Let me see here. I don't know why, but you are so low volume on my end.
Well, it doesn't help that half the time I'm not currently talking into my mic. Bleh.
Well, just that you lit up. I'm
Or-
like, wait, I heard something.
Yep.
Bane
well,
said something. This is a wise Borb right here, guys. Very wise Borb. They do funny stuff on their stream too. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a second. I also just gotta get a playlist together again. Like, I used to have like a lo-fi playlist track thing on my Spotify, but I haven't been able to find those songs on YouTube, so it's like really hard for me to transfer it from Spotify, so on and so forth. You know, it's extremely hard
mhm.
because a lot of the songs I like, they all on Spotify. You know,
Right.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it gets really annoying when I find a specific song that I like and then I try and hunt it down on YouTube and it's either A, part of a single long video that holds the whole album, or it's
Yep.
just not there.
Yeah, I found a lo-fi hip hop a playlist from Legend of Zelda. It was from Game Chops, of course, because Game Chops cool, and it had the whole album. But I just wanted that one specific song because I know that some people here in the chat they like to ask me saying, "Hey, what song is playing?" I'm like, tosses you the YouTube link, go forth,
Right.
or tosses you the Spotify link, also go forth. Oh, thank you,
Mhm.
Dio. Thank you for coming in, though, okay? And have a good time watching the Nintendo Direct. I'll put up a ping in my Discord server when we're done watching the Direct. But we will be talking about it probably during the stream in case of, like, while we're co-working later. For sure, for sure. Because I will probably go like, so about that one game, you know?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Okie ducks. Let me just go ahead and get things set up on my end to get this thing. I actually have to kind of watch my OBS to watch the Direct because my share screen for Chrome is up at the top. I can't watch it.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, everything's oh my gosh. I hope that you're okay then, DL. I really hope so. I hope you're okay. Please be safe, all right? Please be safe. But yeah. After like we watch the Direct, I'm gonna be working on multiple projects, and I'm also gonna be showing you guys the new YCH, and Bane is also gonna be a test subject for me to draw the YCH actually. So yeah, I'll be working on YCH comic and a whole bunch of stuff. I'm all over the place. I'm trapped in the bank. Wait, what? You're what? Again, please be safe. Please be safe, okay? Okie ducks. Do you want me to share screen to you, just curious, Bane? Or what do you want to
That
do?
would be helpful, yeah.
Okay, give me a minute. Bane and Shoot? Yep, you got 2 goobers. 2 goobers. Okay. I think that works. I'm also going to make sure the audio capture is on for this so it stays in the stream. Because I don't think Nintendo will play any copyright music and stuff like that. Only YouTube's getting on my butt for that. Because YouTube does that. Yucks. Let me go on over to the art gaming area really, really quick. And let me also just make sure my Clip Studio is working right. Bane was asking if we want to do co-working vibes together, and I said, yeah, why not? I don't mind having co-working vibes together. Okay, let's see here. Alright, going on over to the art game area to watch the thing. Off we go. Okay. Let me just make myself a little bigger right there. Okay. And then I just gotta grab this. Called Neighbors and Strays flooded. Oh my gosh. Do be careful, please, DL. Please do be careful, okay? Please do be careful.
Flooding sucks.
Oh yeah. I mean, my area has like construction going on in it, so it's like a pain to get in and out of it. Like, you can only get in and out at specific times, and like say, oh, I want to go out to this like thing. And it's like, nope, you can't get out. You're stuck in there. Did you want to go someplace? No, no, you are trapped in this little hill. I wonder, Bane, Nah, I'll think about it later, actually. I'm kind of wondering... Actually, no, I'll say it. I'm kind of wondering if I could put, like, Discord reactives in my live 2D so I can actually hold you like this, basically.
Um,
I'm kind of wondering. Last time this happened, I was at least
don't
home.
know what all Live 2D allows. I think you can technically.
I think I
I
need to
don't know.
buy the upgraded version of it, I think. I think I do.
Hmm.
But we'll see. We'll see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go ahead and stop the music so we can go ahead and get started. So, again, guys, please no spoilers. If you guys have watched the direct, please do not say anything that goes on further. So, like, example here, just don't confirm or deny. If a Mario game's coming out and we're getting close to it, don't say, now for the Mario game. Because it's my first time seeing it. I haven't seen it, okay? Alright? So, yeah. Please be respectful about that. Okay? Have fun you do. Okay, then, deal. Be safe, okay? Be safe. And I'll be pausing after every single game so we can talk about it a bit or like if the game don't really have any comment, then we'll just go forward. Does that work? Bean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just go ahead and do this here. I did get spoiled a little bit because this thing started immediately, so I do know what the first one is going to show up at. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, right, pending to mature. Interesting. All right.
A variety of stuff throughout this.
Okay. And I think that I have subtitles on. No, we don't. There's no subtitles, unfortunate. All right, so we're gonna watch the direct again, guys. Feel make sure again, no spoilers, please. Okay. All right, here we go. Hope it's not too loud. I always find it cool that they do this kind of fancy graphic thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see what the first... Oh my god! I already had the third game and I'm only halfway through it, and now I gotta go through the first and second game, but then again, I'm happy. Oh my gosh. They did such a good job. I'm glad they started off with this. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's monsters around. Oh my god. Wait, it's Dragon Quest 2 as well. Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh. This is just me saying this right now. Go get this game. Now.
I thought you knew about this one, though.
I knew that it was gonna come out, but I thought it was gonna come out, like, in 2026, because that's what they said, apparently, or something.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna come in 2026.
Like end of 2025, early 2026.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was gonna come out this year. My favorite! My childhood! But in HD! I don't care if I got it again, I gotta get it again! Nostalgia!
Gotta get it again.
Nostalgia just... How did they catch me? Nostalgia.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Just let me know when you want to pause, Bane. Just let me know, okay?
Today, we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games. We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd. So please tune in for that as well.
I'm
What
excited.
you just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake from Square Enix. Another character appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits?
Wait,
We
what?
hope you're excited for more information. in the
Hold up,
future.
they extended it? Oh my gosh.
Let's see the first batch of headlines.
For a second, I thought these were the first gacha headlines. I'm sorry I'm so chatty. I'm just saying.
Dire straits.
You want me to pause this one, Bane? After?
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Wait, what?
Help me!
And I?
Please help me, Dante!
No sleep for what?
The latest entry in the The Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba embedded in his left eye.
Huh.
Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts.
Mm-hmm.
Dive
kind of-
into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth. Uncover
Okay.
what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch system July 25th.
What do you think about this one, Bane? Just curious. What did you think about that one? Just curious.
I haven't played any of that series.
Mhm.
Like I remember, I'm not sure if one of my friends had played it recently or what, but they were a big fan of the Somnium Files series. So them getting another title is really good.
I just kind of find it funny that like there's an like this is just a little bit of a thing here. The person's name is like Kaname, okay, and then like the person they're trying to save is Iris. Well, they have a thing in one of their eyes. I kind of find that funny. Like he's trying to find his his sight because like Iris is like the thing for the eyes. I don't know. That just kind of made me a little bit laugh inside a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know. I just found that a little bit funny, just a little bit. Oh, the Somnium Files are good. Ooh, okay. It does look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I hope that this doesn't come off as. I hope that this doesn't. But for some reason the music sounded like a little bit of like a mix of like the early Danganronpa and a little bit. I want to say from what I have heard, a little bit of Persona a bit together. I don't know why. I heard that. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If you want me to stop, just let me know.
Supernatural.
Hmm?
You're good.
Detective, where's Hiro? Devil Summoner?
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay.
Huh.
Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series of supernatural cases.
Interesting.
Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack.
Honestly, I like how the monsters look. The monsters look pretty cool.
Victory. You can even turn opposing demons into allies.
Huh.
Demons can also be useful outside of battle. And their powers are helpful in finding solutions during investigations.
So, let's see.
Guide Raido through a series of strange incidents
I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
as he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core. Raido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, launches on Nintendo Switch June 19th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I hope that those that do know this series enjoy it. I hope so. Oh,
Consume
did you want me to stop by the way or no?
You're good.
Okay.
You can keep rolling.
With your memories gone, you have been summoned to a strange, unfamiliar world where you're greeted by a yellow orb known as Puck. But who is this spherical stranger? Moored in a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins.
I'm getting Metroidvania vibes right off the bat.
As Puck
I find it
guides you on your
funny
journey,
how
you'll delve deeper into
They
the
look like
expansive
Pac-Man,
world.
and this is also a Bandai
By
Namco game.
examining your surroundings,
Oh wait!
you can
Yeah, it does look
fish
like
and
Pac-Man.
combine with Puck to
Uh-huh.
explore areas
Just
you
Pac-Man has no.
couldn't
It
reach
just has no
before.
eyes.
That is literally Pac-Man.
But tread lightly. The creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies,
Yeah, this
you
gives
and
me
Puck
straight
can
up like
temporarily
Hollow Knight
fuse
and
into
Metroidvania
battle
vibes.
to unleash powerful attacks. By consuming your prey, you'll collect resources.
Wait,
that
so you
can then
confused
be
with this
used
thing?
to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal. and
The mystery
devour
of it.
enemies to survive this cruel world.
Oh my gosh.
Experience a dark twist on the iconic
Well,
Pac-Man when
That is just Pac-Man on
Shadow Lab
steroids.
launches on Nintendo Switch, July 18th. The rhythmic march begins.
Rhythm game?
Here we go.
Remasters of
Yup.
Patapon and
Ah!
Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch.
They're finally free from Sony.
I did not know. I don't know
Play
this
your
one. Tell me
drum
about
to
it,
the
Boone.
beat and give different commands to the Patapon army.
Here.
For example,
Okay.
Patapon advances them forward.
Oh, that's so
While
cute.
Patapon has them attack. And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power.
For some reason, it makes me think of Pikmin a little bit.
From the horse-riding Kibapon to the shield-savvy Tatepon, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
This is so cute, and the music's kind of catchy.
Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum.
Interesting.
Lead the Patapons and march forth when Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch, July 11th.
I can see you playing that.
So
You want me to pause?
1 and 2.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
go ahead and
Zep.
pause.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 and 2 had been stuck on PlayStation.
Oh, that would explain why I never
For-
heard of it then.
Yeah, they'd been stuck in Sony hell for
Mm-mm.
forever. And now they're both on Switch, and it's also coming to Steam.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, so it's going to be available on PC.
I'm kind of curious. Is Patapon, I hope I said this right. Is Patapon, like a multiplayer game? I'm curious if it has that multiplayer stuff. I'm curious because for some reason
I
it
don't
looks like it
remember if
might.
it's multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure it is single player.
Alright, one of them for the Vita. Ooh. Pac-Man Metroidvania. Yeah, that's basically what the other game was. It was Pac-Man, but Metroidvania Pac-Man. If Pac-Man escaped the maze and just went to Metroidvania.
Yeah,
Also-
there was Ratatan, which was the like spiritual successor to Patapon, is supposedly coming out this year as well.
I say. Is it gonna be on on Steam? Is it gonna be on Switch? What's it gonna be
Yeah.
on?
Yeah, it's currently listed on Steam. I imagine it'll be out on other platforms as well. However, yeah, there's we're finally getting Patapon 1 and 2 off of Sony platform hell.
Honestly, I kind of am tempted to play it. It looks very, very fun. It looks very, very fun, and the music, and also like the. I don't know, like just like
Yeah,
the
it's-
singing was kind of cute.
It's a good combo of combat, strategy, and rhythm game.
That's what it gave up. Like, cause when I've tried rhythm games, like the rhythm game, where they, I don't know what the name of it is again. So please, I think it's Rhythm Heaven Fever. I think it is. That one, I always can never ever do that. I had terrible rhythm. But this one looks like it's a lot of fun because, like, like the attacks depend on it. So yeah. Okay. So are we good to go? We good to go?
Yeah.
Also, I see the title at the very bottom, and CJ, we're gonna have nostalgia hit us hard. I think that you might know this.
Town, a cozy place nestled in a windswept valley. This is where your new life begins.
Oh my gosh, hitting me with the farming sims. See, did you remember this one? I think that you might. I think it was actually on the
First
DS.
cropping up on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim
Harvest
has no
Moon!
shortage
Don't
of
say.
activities to get up to.
You must be the new farmer.
Wait, there's voice.
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for animals.
If I could, I would love to live in a world of
Sell your
Harvest Moon.
produce
It's so
and other
cute.
wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once famous market regain its former splendor.
Inspiring, honestly.
You can also get to know the locals
I'd like to spend more time with you.
and maybe nurture a relationship if you find that special someone.
The funny thing is that most of the Harvest Moon games, I tend to be single for the rest of my life.
Plus, taking advantage of Zephyr Town's windy conditions
Wait!
can make travel
They
and other
brought that
tasks
back?
a breeze.
Can I be gay in this one too? That's the big question we all gotta ask on this side. Because I think that they had that available in one DS game.
When Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
Oh snap! It's just in time for your birthday month, CJ.
Please look forward to
Like-
the latest entry in the
Go ahead-
Story
go
of
ahead
Seasons
and,
series.
Pause when you're ready, because I know you're gonna want to talk about this.
So for those that are wondering, this is bringing me back memories to a specific game. And CJ, I think that you had this game, so you're the only one that probably might know this game, the name of it. But there was a game where you got stranded on an island. I have it. Wait, you had? Wait, it was on the DS. It was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
they had just said at the very beginning of it that it was on the DS.
I'm silly then. I forgot then because I thought it went under a different name for some reason. Because that was the one where you got stranded on an island and you had to help bring people to the island or something like that. I think that was it, or it was a different one. I don't remember. There were so many Harvest Moon ones. The one that my favorite one though, if they bring it, and I'm just saying right now, if they bring this game to the Switch, that's all we're gonna be playing for the past few months, for the next few months. If they bring this to me. Harvest Moon, Tale of Two Towns. You have to either choose to either just grow crops or do you grow and nurture animals. And I was the one that always chose the crops because the foresty area was much more prettier in my opinion. But yeah, oh my gosh, this is also one that I've been waiting for too, the bizarre one. And I just didn't remember if it was like this because again, different names, Story of Seasons and stuff. But it's always Harvest Moon. It's always Harvest Moon. How about you, Ben? What do you think?
Isn't the current Harvest Moon branding held by a really bad company?
It's held
that
by an
hasn't
older
been-
company. That's what I'll admit. I don't remember the name of the company because it evades me. But yeah, they called it Harvest Moon for USA and westernized releases, but they called it Story of Seasons specifically for releases only in eastern areas, basically like that. So if you were in say Japan or if in blah, blah. Hi, Riley! Oh, you were trying to get your emotes back. Okay. But thank you, Riley. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I appreciate
figured
it.
it out. I can use the emotes again. Shujawoo.
I want to know if I can be gay in this one. I can be gay in Wonderful Life. Let me be gay in this one. I think they're slowly starting to move to that because back when it was called Harvest Moon, I will admit this, and I'm just saying, back when it was called Harvest Moon, it was strictly only you could only be either if you were playing as a guy, you could only marry a girl, and if you're playing as a girl, you can marry a guy. But I know that in the Eastern releases, which if you get yourself a copy of it, there's actually is the closest that you can get to it. You can have roommates. So if you had same gender roommates and stuff like that, but now they're slowly trying to branch it out to basically, you can marry whoever you whatever gender you wish prefer. And I'm glad that they're doing that now. I'm glad that they're doing that. Roommates, yes. And then they were roommates. But yeah, they're slowly branching it out to oh my god. Yeah, they're slowly branching it out so that way. My gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Is the whole entire chat just gonna be spam with the roommates now at this point? Is it just gonna be
Yup.
spam with that? Oh no, what have I done?
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Ah, yes, totally. Oh my gosh, yes. But yeah, they're slowly branching it out. Back when it was under the Harvest Moon brand name, that's you could only marry other gender and that's it. That is it. Period. But I've also noticed, and this is just from me playing the newest Stories of Seasons, I can't say for sure entirely, but I have heard rumor that also the character's kid also as well too, the kid or adopt kid basically, they also can go those routes, which it's kind of makes me happy about that. I haven't gotten to that point yet because I stay single in Harvest Moon. Sorry. but yeah, that's about
Not
it.
too worried about that.
Yeah. Well, there is one character in Harvest Moon that I did like, and that will remain a secret to me with my dying breath. All right. Anyways, we'll go ahead and get going now. Ah.
Next, please take a look at this.
I just want Tale of Two Towns, please. Just saying. Wait, what? What? Oh,
Yup.
Metroid fans, rise up!
finally getting news on it at the end of the Switch's lifespan.
Silver, thank you! Thank you for gifting 5 subs! Oh my gosh! Thank you guys! Thank yous! So cheaper now. Ah, get support, thank yous! Again, actually, let's stop this 1 second. I will just say this right now that yes, there is a discount on subs, but again, it is up to you guys if you wish to. My rules and giveaway things still apply throughout this entire period. So if you guys hit daily sub goal, or if you guys hit level 3 train, every level 3 after that will basically be an extra giveaway. So just letting you know. That's about it.
Here.
Thank you though, thank you. Make sure to thank your gifters.
Colossal tree at its center.
Ooh.
In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
For some reason, it gives me Subnautica vibes when they say it like that.
She's not alone though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Oh my gosh. Would you play this one, Bane?
I never really got into the Metroid series, so I don't know if I would or not.
It does look pretty though, it does.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers.
Interesting.
Psychic abilities.
Huh.
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors.
Yeah, it does
They
look
also
cool.
allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
I will say this, the graphics look really, really pretty.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Interesting. Such a weird ability to give her. Want me to pause? Wait, who's that? Is that a new skin or?
It looks like even more challenges await
find out.
Samus.
Maybe.
We hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's
New armor?
psychic
Maybe new armor?
Okay, let's move on to some more headlines.
See here.
So go ahead and pause.
Ready to stir up some.
So, a little bit of context.
What? What, this one or the previous one?
About Metroid Prime 4. Prime 4 has been like it's almost on the same level of Metroid fans wanting Prime 4 to exist as much as Hollow Knight fans want Silk Song to exist.
Oh my gosh.
Because the reason I say that, Prime 4 was supposed to be a close to launch title for the Switch. So it was supposed to come out back in like 2018, 2019.
Like around the time the Silk Song was? Or correct me if I'm wrong.
No. Prime 4 was supposed to come out close to the launch of the Switch.
Oh, okay.
And now we're finally getting Prime 4 towards the end of the lifespan of the Switch.
Well, you guys didn't specify whether you wanted it to be on Switch 1 or Switch 2. You just had the Switch, so we kind of took it into our own hands, okay?
Honestly.
Is it just me or did String go mute? Wait, what? Am I mute? No, I'm not. I'm not mute.
Nope.
Just you, Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Also, guys, thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank yous. Oh my gosh, thank yous. We'll be doing some drawing after the entire direct, by the way, again, for those that are coming on in for the first time or coming on in a bit late, okay? Yeah. Oh, then again, I'm one to talk because I started stream late.
Yeah, that just kind of happens.
Well, I went to a cafe and I got stories to talk about that cafe, and it was a lot of fun because, oh gosh, I hope that Hedgie shows up because it'll be kind of entertaining for me to hear about that. What the heck? Why Twitch after the new stream? 07 in the chat for Riley. 07, guys. 07 in the chat for Riley. 07. Oh no. Twitch be twitching, as always.
Yep.
But yeah, let's see here. Do you want me to start it up now? Just curious, just want to make sure. Or anything else. Oh, welcome back, Riley. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Mischief?
I wonder if it was trying to roll an
There was a
ad.
dragon
Probably.
coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe.
Ah,
As the
more
new
Disney stuff.
Potionista of the Cursed
Yup.
Cafe, you'll craft concoctions for Disney villains and get to know them in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve them to your villainous visitors, including Ursula and Gaston.
So all I gotta just say about this, and I'm sorry if I'm pausing in the middle of this, it's basically Honkai Star Rail if you took the bartender minigame basically and put it in this game. There you go. That's what I'm
It's
getting at from
Disney's
this.
version of Coffee Talk.
Yeah.
With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients to produce some wildly wicked creations.
Cafe? Cafe Hedgie, I got some details about that after the
Influence each
direct.
customer storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Well, I hope that they also enjoy it. I'm not sure if I'll get. I don't think I'll get that.
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Oh. Hold up, Pixel Art, you got my attention.
Welcome to
Yup.
Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the
And
magic
we're in
arts.
college.
During class, use
I'm out.
magic circles to perform rituals, fly on brooms, and learn advanced techniques to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster.
The minute
There's
they said
also
col-
plenty
Pause
to do
after this
outside
one.
of class.
Oh wait, after?
Hang out with friends
After,
at their
yeah.
homes.
Okay.
Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition. Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items.
This is bringing
Plus,
back
up
so
to
many
4
memories
players can
to
make magic
college.
together in online co-op. Explore this whimsical world on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey? Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Should you into which college? No, it just that I get kind of a mini PTSD when I hear college again. Like, oh no, this is like the Pokemon thing all over again. No. Which, by the way, I'm still
So-
saying right now. If you're gonna put Pokemon trainers in a school, let us be out of our uniforms. We're out of the college. Just saying. That's all I'm gonna say. My one nitpick. Anyways, go forth, Thane. Speak.
So, I like the concept of this game.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is that it's a Chucklefish game.
Chucklefish? Question mark.
So Chucklefish, their reputation is a bit screwy because of the dev process that was the dev nightmare that was Starbound.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Starbound was meant to be like the No Man's Sky version of Terraria.
I know a little bit of Terraria. I've tried playing it. I do like it, but I can only play for so long. But okay.
Mm-hmm. So the objective of Starbound was traveling from world to world and having it be basically you have an infinite number of places you can go to because they're all procedurally generated.
Yeah, kind
But
of like
that-
other games, right? Like
Yeah,
Don't
like
Starve?
No Man's Sky.
Okay.
So, because with No Man's Sky, each planet is procedurally generated. They all have a whole bunch of different like
Biomes and stuff.
biomes and whatnot, and like various materials you can get from planet to planet, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
That was the goal of Starbound, just in the like 2D pixel art of Terraria.
Mm-hmm.
And it got stuck in development hell for several years before they released a proper beta. And then after they released a proper beta, it went back into dev hell, and it took several years to actually release. And
Mm.
it came out in a pretty unbalanced and broken state. So I'm skeptical of how well Chucklefish can handle releasing another game, because from what I know, it sounded like they took a bunch of the money that they got from Starbound and used it to also fund deving other games at the same time instead of working on Starbound.
Hmm.
So their reputation isn't super good.
It's on our rickety area.
Yeah. So I'm like,
It seems like
I
it'd
don't
be a
know.
game then that would basically like wait, see how other people talk about it, see what they think about it. Like let's see like some playthroughs of it.
Yeah.
'Cause
Wait for reviews to come out before you buy.
I mean, most of
To
the time
make
that's what
sure
I
that
do for
it's
some
not like,
games. That's what I do for some games, like especially like if I don't know about the game, especially like
mhm.
Cedar and I actually were talking a bit about, and I was talking about Monster Hunter with her because right now Monster Hunter has already blown up. Everyone already knows that Monster Hunter has blown up. But like
Oh yeah.
if say like example here, if just saying right now, if Monster Hunter was made by something I don't know, or if a game was made by something I don't know in a company wise in center, then I'm like, then I'm gonna wait for people to come and buy it, and then I'll see what happens. I know that Stardew Valley
Yeah,
dev is not long associated with them, even took the credits to Chucklefish out of the game. Wait.
yeah. Chucklefish used to be the publisher for Stardew Valley, and with all the happenings that happened with Chucklefish between the blatant mismanagement and
Mm-hmm.
technically abuse of the volunteer devs and some of the main devs that were working within Chucklefish, yeah, they ended up removing their association to Chucklefish completely.
Yeah, then they are on a rickety slope then.
Yeah, so I'm skeptical of games that are released through Chucklefish, just in general, because of its not great past.
On one hand, art style looks cool. On the other hand, gonna wait
Oh,
for the
yeah.
reviews. But
Game
also
looks gorgeous. However, I wanna know that it's mechanically sound and not just constant fetch quests, you know?
yeah, I will admit that too. If it's a game that has only just like a repetitive one thing and you can't give me another thing to like, it's like a meal, you know. If I ask, can I have like something with my French fries, but you just like I know, and just I'm trying to compare this as best I can, so apologies for my really really weird comparison. Like say if like I just only have ketchup and only just ketchup, but like what if I want to have like ranch or something with my fries? If you just only me that other stuff, I'm like, well, I'm kind of bored now. You know, I like the variety of
Mhm.
flavors. Okay.
Because like I look at the game and I'm like, oh, this looks really cool, and then it's Chucklefish. And I'm like, oh god, oh here we go.
Well,
Because
let's see. Let's see how it
the
goes.
thing that one of the things that
Mm-hmm.
Starbound suffered with, especially because it was procedurally generated, is much like Starfield. Yeah, that game.
I don't know that one.
Starfield, the game that was made by Bethesda, the creators of Fallout and Elder Scrolls, the Elder Scrolls series. That Bethesda. Starfield had a really big problem of, since a lot of the landscapes were technically procedurally generated for some of the planets,
Bethesda made
they
Skyrim.
had the
Oh,
problem
okay.
of the outposts feeling really samey and not feeling unique enough to
Be
fit
memorable.
yeah.
Like, if I can't tell if I'm in like the mountainous region, like, you know, I'm surrounded by mountains and stuff like that, or whatever. You're having trouble hearing Bane? Okay, hang on, let me turn up Bane really quick. Bane, just talk for a quick second.
Ba 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 ba.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh my god. Okay, I turned Bane up. Bane's hitting the yellow. Sorry about that if you hit the red. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah.
No.
Guys, listen well to Bane's wise words of wisdom. They will help aid you in your quests, okay? Bane is the wise owl here. Funny thing is, I know exactly what the sound effects you're making because I've been listening. Okay, again, this is TikTok brain hell, basically. So I found like a video where someone basically put that part into specific parts of the song, and it sounded so out of context, and I was just laughing my butt off. Maybe I might show you guys later at some point. Maybe I'll make a playlist of some TikTok vids, and we can all watch together. But yeah. But anyways, I guess what we could say for the verdict of this game is just wait for reviews, wait till they come out, and I would say honestly, in my opinion, if you want to see gameplay as it is, and this is just only, I'm saying because I myself do this with some games, if they provide it, if they provide like a demo, okay, and the demo seems pretty fine, I don't know if they will, I don't know if they have, I know that like Dragon Quest Builders 2 did that because when Dragon Quest Builders 1 came out, the demo was kind of short, so they asked for a bit of extension, and they did. They gave like a whole chapter full of Dragon Quest Builders 2. But that's that's Square Enix. But basically, like if they provide demos or if they provide actual gameplay, you know, not just trailer gameplay, I'm talking gameplay of it, then I would say take a look at it. Then, you know.
I feel like this game will probably be more in line with what they wanted to achieve because it's not procedurally generated worlds that just have a bunch of copy paste stuff going all over the place.
It looks like it's static, yeah. Like static worlds.
It looks like, since it's a set environment for where you're going to be operating from and where you can move between, it looks like it's going to be a lot more in line with what they'd want to make, so it should be more consistent and actually decent. But I'm still just hella skeptical of anything that Chucklefish puts out.
Yeah, they are hard, honestly. Like, even in other games that you like, I mean, I know that, like, as far as I know, at least when I play games, again, I'm not a game developer by any means, and I don't know the stuff that goes on behind it, but I do know that, like, just making it generate constantly, like, oh, I need a world with, like, there's a world that's gonna have, like, you know, a bunch of swamp, a bunch of mountains, and a bunch of other stuff in it. Trying to make sure that they kind of collide sort of naturally. It's just kind of hard to do, you know? So that kind of stuff. Numbers, there's lots of numbers.
It's a lot of math to make sure that a particular seed for a world functions correctly.
On one hand, gamers, we like numbers. But when it comes to making numbers do a specific thing, yeah, you've lost me there. So, yeah. But basically, again, like, just, I guess, for this game, I guess the verdict would be, like, wait till the game comes out, wait till people, like, you know, give reviews on it, and if there's a Let's Play or two on it, maybe watch it and see what you think. If it was pretty good, then yeah. 1 hour of Chucklefish
convo later, for real.
Okay, you know what? We're looking at
yeah,
so okay, so
continue.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Action, adventure, and arcade games.
I heard arcade.
Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your
Is this done by the same studio that did Cuphead?
I don't know.
Can you uncover the secrets?
But hand drawing makes me like kind of go,
The Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Yeah, the art style is very
Celebrate the 40th
Cuphead
anniversary of
reminiscent.
Gradius with a collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series. Titles include Gradius, Salamander,
oh gosh, Salamander, my dad's gonna go feral for that.
Gradius 2, Gradius 3,
Huh.
and Salamander 2. Some titles come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions and launch years.
Oh,
Plus,
snap.
take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3.
Interesting.
A new
Gradius Origins
Salamander?
launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin
Huh.
later today.
Oh, hey, just before
Nintendo
CJ's
Wii.
birthday.
Battle to the beat in Rift of the
Oh.
Nano Dancer.
Oh, here we go, rhythm,
Yep.
rhythm games. Okay, this looks kinda cute.
Keep the cadence
It's
going.
really
Epic
fun
boss
from what I've
battles,
seen.
Quirky minigames, remixed
Oh my
stages, and global leaderboards. Plus,
And the
more
music, of
musical
course,
mayhem
is
awaits
fire.
in the
I like the
Music
animation
Pack
and art
Big
style right
DLC.
here.
And be on the lookout for more DLC in the future.
Wait, was that the Pizza Man guy?
That was, yeah, that was Peppino from Pizza Tower.
Oh, Rift of the Necromancer. I have to still play Crypt of the Necromancer. I still have to play that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, this. Wait,
Yup.
I was seeing this on TikTok. Oh boy.
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand
Yeah,
new
okay,
entry
so
in
this
the
is what I got
Tamagotchi
spoiled by.
Connection series.
Yep.
There
I only
are
knew the name.
stores galore. Design glasses at the eyewear shop.
Oh, this game sounds cute.
Polish pearly whites solo
Aw.
or with a friend at the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop.
My coworkers are gonna
12
hyped about
wonderful
this.
stores need your help.
Also, the way they said Tamagotchi.
Provide
Oh
good
yeah, I
customer
caught that.
service to get high ratings and upgrade each shop.
It gives me Animal Crossing vibes,
In
quite
doing
literally.
so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town
Tamagotchi.
livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business
Gotchi.
is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop when Tamagotchi Plaza launches on
Tamagotchi.
Nintendo Switch June 27th.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep calling that out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's go!
When you get woken up at 3 a.m. by the Mega Evolved Salamanders.
Oh, I see my friend Subsolato. My bad, I almost said the other day. I see Subsolato play that game a lot.
Series.
Legend Z8.
You'll begin your adventure by choosing one of
It's
3 partner
Tamagotchi.
Pokemon.
Totodile means, where are you?
This Metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City.
Oh my gosh.
Hit pause real quick.
Scattered all
Okay, well, what?
From about 10 seconds ago. I didn't realize I was in a Pokemon game.
Wait, what? Question mark? Question mark? Please explain.
Rewind like 10 seconds.
Okay, I'll go back a bit and
That's way too far.
Sorry. Okay, let me just mute it really quick and then we'll pause it again. So tell me when to pause. Okay, like tell me exactly when, because I do not know. Instead of Pikachu 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds, not 10 minutes. You'll understand what I mean.
Okay. I think I saw Litten, I think.
Mm-mm.
Okay. What? Tell me, what? I'm taking Chikorita since I used Totodile in the game. Oh, okay. Tell me when.
Hold on.
Okay, monkey! I always liked those monkey Pokemon, honestly. Those one little monkey Pokemon were cute.
Right there.
Oh! Okay, for those that don't know, Bane doesn't normally look like a round owl on my stream. Let me go to my Discord reactive really quick. Let me just disable your owl form for a quick second. You've been called Vaporeon so many times. Oh my gosh. I know that you've been called Vaporeon way too many times.
my
One too
God.
many. Oh gosh, hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to make sure I can adjust this. Can I? Wait. Why can't I make it so that way you do that? Why? Oh no, I have to take off the default override. Give me a minute, just so I can show Bane really quick. Save. Okay, Bane is becoming. See, they look like this. This is what they look like. This is their true form. They just look like they just look like a crazy cat.
Me a damn Vaporeon.
Do you have your other Fuki just curious? Like your regular Fuki just curious? I'm just wondering if you do.
Oh my god, hold on.
Someone bang with the Yas emote. Yes, do the Yas emote, because that was an emote that was made by me and Soapy, actually. I remember, like, strictly in the me and the homie Vaporeon. Hey! Well, Bane is actually a very cool tech cat, honestly. They make, like, a lot of stuff in a thing called Sammy, and I even heard that they do a brawl, too, on their stream, because you fight the streamer. You guys can actually fight the streamer there.
Here
so,
we
yeah.
go. Little scrungly fella.
Let me just make you bigger. 1 second. Let's make it bigger. Hang on. Oh, come on, Bane. You know that's one of your favorites right there on the redeem stuff. Where are you?
Should we leave it alone? Should we back off? Should we play it safe? Nah, I think let's make it bigger.
There you are, bigger now. Yeah, this is the crazy cat that makes all the cool stuff. And I'm right now reactivating your YCH stuff too as well. So give me a quick minute. Were you trying to get Bane's owl to show up? Is that what you were trying to do? Trying to do flight? That's Beanie. That's a different mod. That's a different mod. Okay, I'm wondering who will get Bane. I'm kind of wondering who will get Bane. Oh my gosh, you guys. Let me see here. I'm trying to find Bane's owl again. Give me a minute.
Hold on. Oh well.
That's
gonna
one
get
way
it
to
whether
do
you
it.
want it or not. There we go. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Goobers
Sometimes
you
just gotta
are.
play hard to get.
I remember when like, it was first implemented, Violet kept on getting you all the time. It was all the time, and I'm just like laughing my butt off as like, it seems that Riley is just going to be coursed with just Beano. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a sucker. Wait, I don't have like you with your wings open? Hold up. Hey, I'm trying to find out. Did I not make a proper reactive for you? Oh dear. Oh wait, no, I did. I just didn't have you with your wings. Hang on, I gotta do this really quick. I'm trying to fix the reactive and I broke it.
Oops.
Bane, I still need to fight you behind a Denny's parking lot. Well, Bane, when are you guys gonna fight behind the Denny's parking lot? Just curious. Just when are you gonna do that? When are you gonna do that? Okay, Bane, as much as I don't want to do this, I have to take away your wings. You have no wing right now, okay? I have to take them away really quick. Sorry.
Yeah, my wings.
I'm sorry.
Also, I'm still huge on your screen.
I know. This is the reason why. I got save, and then there you go. Now you're back to Borb.
Nah.
Here we go. All right. Wait, what did I do? I think I messed up the thing. Oh no, I messed up the thing.
What did you do?
I accidentally resized every...
Did you get them backwards? Or did you... Oh.
No, I resized the entire friends thing, so if you had... Actually, wait, I'm gonna put you right here. You're going right here. There you go, guys. I got you, D. What? What? Sorry, Willow, you've been replaced. Yeah, sorry, guys. Bane's just having the owl, like the huggable form. Okay. Actually, I'll put you back on Willow's head really quick, Bane. Real quick. I would like to ask the artist at some point if I can figure out a way to make it so that way if I put you guys in my model, then I can basically just like have you guys there, you know what I mean? Okay.
Parent, I see you have abandoned me. I will contact Child Protective Services.
Well, no! Well, it's not like that!
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get to work on the thing. But Willow, I swear, it's not like that. It's not. Okay, anyways, back to the thing.
And people of Lumio City. scattered all over town are wild zones.
Mm-hmm. I remember them
These
talking about this in the
areas
last
are special
one.
environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon here. But they might be hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon
Yes,
that
officer,
live outside
this is the
wild
one.
zones too.
The other with the blue eyes. They threw me out
Some
of the
of them
nest and
can even
replaced
be
me with a
found
blue or a
on
version of me.
rooftops.
No! Ah!
People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls,
Oh.
the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale.
The Royale. That's what I'm getting when I read that. Hi, Shine!
If you're spotted, they'll challenge you to battle.
I still like it that it's semi-real time, but also turn-based a little
Strike
bit.
first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack. During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
It's a you, Shine.
And with Mega Evolution, some Pokemon
I
can
am so
power
glad
up
they brought
even
this
more.
back.
You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A.
Ah, okay. That explains everything.
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted.
Okay.
Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems
Pokemon
there are
Sun and
even
Moon,
more
is that you?
secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Mmm. You want to pause, Bang? Because I thought
That
you wanted
is-
to.
City,
yeah.
where the game is set.
That
the aura
that is a game I would play exclusively on Switch 2 for performance sake.
Yeah, same. But that
I-
depends on when it launches, though, which we're gonna hear about in a
If
bit.
it's late 2025 for the game itself, then we're supposed to get more news on the Switch 2 itself on the 2nd, which I have a feeling it's probably going to launch sometime this year.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I say that is because we've already technically gotten word that the Switch 2 is supposed to launch this year,
Mm-hmm.
just from the fact that they've been like overstocking how much they've been producing this console to combat scalpers.
Oh yeah. Plus, also, I just kind of I know that some shops do this, but they like only sell a specific amount of things to like a specific amount in a sense. Like I know they've been doing that
Right.
lately with shops.
Yeah.
Issue with I have Pokemon
they've
games.
they've been limiting it to one per person for in person in order to combat scalpers.
Yeah, heck.
They've
them
been doing it a
scalpers.
lot with Pokemon cards, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, see, they told me all about like Pokemon card scalpers, like especially if like you need a membership, which is actually another way to combat it, which I honestly think that is a good idea. Like you need a membership to buy X amount, or like say like
Mhm.
I'm giving a wild example right here. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, CJ. But like say regular customer can only buy 2 packs, and then again this is not real speaking, I'm just saying example wise, you want to buy 2 packs. Okay, I can buy 2 packs if I'm a regular customer. But if you want to buy more than 2 packs, you gotta become like a membership thing, and you can then buy like up to 5 packs. Like I think that there's still a limit, but it's a little bit higher of a limit. You know what I mean? So
So
I guess that's one way to
do
combat
keep
too.
in mind that I have a feeling Nintendo won't pull a fast one and release it during the holiday season. Of,
God, I
like,
hope
late
not.
this year. The reason I say that is because if they keep things in line with how they did the Switch's launch was in March. It was in the start of spring.
Mm-hmm.
So if they did like an end of spring launch or like a start of summer launch, like just in time for all the kids to be out for summer break, that'd go insane.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, again, I just hope that they do like a certain thing. Also,
I feel like
that's
the Switch 2 would make for a really good travel companion, like how the Switch does.
Oh yeah, I just kind of hope that personally, like this is just me saying this because I have bad vision a bit with dark. When like you can make this brightness on the Switch higher or darker. I unfortunately have a tendency to put my Switch and my phone at the highest brightness because I can't see for heck, even in like darker areas. But I know that the power on that thing burns like no problem. But I'm hoping that they have a better battery power on Switch 2.
So, I'm not sure if the Switch 2 is going to be OLED or LCD. Like, from the get-go. I hope it's OLED from the get-go. But more than likely, it's probably going to be LCD. So, I hope it's not plagued with the same issue that the OG Switch had of the screen being kind of not great brightness-wise between, like, actually driving a high brightness display for an LCD while also maintaining a reasonable amount of battery life.
Like, yeah, and I just hope the battery life stays strong because my Switch, even though it's a new Switch now, like we traded my old Switch in, rest in peace. My new Switch, I do sometimes burn through the battery quite fast, especially when I'm playing Cult of the Lamb a little bit too much. But yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't burn the battery too much. That's the thing I'm hoping, at least.
Hell, my Switch OLED stays docked most of the time because I use it for Sploon.
I mean, mine does too. But when I'm going out, sometimes when I rarely go outside, to the world to touch grass,
when I venture into the untested waters,
I sometimes bring my Switch, and more often than not, about halfway through my outing, it'll be like, "Well, I'm dead." Me. What do you mean you're dead? You're supposed to stay alive for X more hours. No.
Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Dang it. Yeah, that's basically it. But yeah, I'm hoping that at least the battery amount will be good, or at the very least, it will, like, find a way to, like, one thing I would like, at least in new Switch games, is...
Let both USB-C ports charge the Switch! Please! We're supposed to have 2 USB-C ports on this thing. Let both of them work for charging.
Yep.
Oh, please. That would be amazing.
Okay. I'm gonna start at the thing now again, okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, let's hope that it does better on the Switch 2.
Transforms between day
beg of
and
you.
night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the trainer design in this new one.
Next,
I like it more than Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah. Everyone's just a school student at this point when Scarlet and Violet... Wait, what? Huh?
The game you're about to see doesn't have a very epic story.
Eh?
But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Yup.
You wanna see?
Question mark? Question mark?
Just press the button to jump through the ring.
Eh? Oh no!
It sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky.
Not gonna lie, the voice kind of scares
Maybe
me.
you could try it in time to a rhythm.
Okay. This is what I imagine you guys do when you guys come marching on stream.
But you'll need to do it in rhythm.
Rhythm Heaven, my beloved.
Yup.
Practice. You might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Yeah, this is like you guys when you guys come on and stream.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Oh, well, there you go, guys. 2026.
that was Rhythm Heaven Groove, a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series. It includes lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku.
And my DS Lite. Ooh.
What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it. Next,
Sorry, the arm thing got me laughing.
use of digital games on your system.
Excited for the last one? Hmm?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system
Okay.
and a Legend of Zelda game in this one, freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Mm-hmm.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards?
I still prefer
Well,
physical copy.
Here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Huh?
Yup.
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Don't we already have this?
Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system. If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
Okay.
Now you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to two systems. Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
I'm sorry, I have no comment on this, like, Brody, just buy the physical copy.
Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game.
So,
Choose the title
this
you're
is
lending
what I wanted to talk about.
and who you're lending it to. And you're done. They can now play on their own system.
Just buy the physical
You only lend one
cartridge!
game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual Game Card.
Just buy the physical
The
cartridge!
virtual game card feature lets you swap games
So, hold on.
between Nintendo Switch.
Rewind a couple seconds. That was a little bit more than a couple seconds.
Save data will not be erased when returning digital cards. Okay, but just buy the.
Okay,
Just get the.
continue.
Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual Game Card.
Pause.
Mm-hmm. But.
By navigating to user settings, online license settings, and turning the setting to on, you can instead opt to connect to the internet to start up the software.
I don't understand.
So, okay. This allows it where you can share them semi-offline between consoles, as
Mhm.
opposed to always having to connect your console to the internet.
Yeah.
So, if you're like me, who has multiple Switches,
Yeah.
I have my main Gen 1 Switch that is
Mhm.
considered my primary Switch. My Switch OLED is not my primary Switch. That's why whenever I start up Splatoon on stream, it has to check if the game is available, and then it plays.
Mm-hmm.
Virtual game cards, in this instance, take that out of the picture. So I can always have that virtual game card on my Switch OLED. And then if for some reason I need to swap to my primary Switch, I could then eject it from my Switch OLED and transfer it over to my primary Switch.
I mean,
So
I kind of.
they've made this a little weird in where virtual game cards are allowing you to do a semi offline transfer of a game to another console
Mm-hmm.
instead of requiring your account to always be linked to another console in order to access said game.
With the said game
So
data.
this is good for So this is good for if you've got like the main console as the parent account. Then you can be like, okay, you get this game at this time for your kid. And then when they're done, they can either pass the game back to you, or 14 days later, it gets automatically returned to you, and you can then swap it around through your family and just rotate games between people.
Hmm.
That's all fine and dandy, but that limits you to just one license all the time, and you have to micromanage which console it's on.
Yeah.
As opposed to, you've got all your accounts signed into each console, you can then just be like, okay, this person's playing this game on this console, this person's playing the other game on that console. They both connect to the internet. It registers that one person's playing one game at a time. We're good. They're trying to make it where you don't always, if you have multiple consoles, you don't always have to connect to the internet to be able to play the games that you have.
I just like, for me personally, I'm a person that buys the physical copy unless
Get
if I can't.
physical copies of your games.
I'm saying
For the
that
love
I do.
of God.
I'm saying that I do. But
Exactly. Get physical copies of your games. I know it sucks if you end up losing a physical copy, but you can just go get another. You don't have to have an instance like Super Mario 3D All-Stars, where the game stops being available on an online shop, and if you accidentally get rid of it, it's gone forever.
I still have my 3D All-Stars game, and I still love it. But what I'm saying is this, that when I heard virtual game card, for me personally as a person who only likes to get the physical copies unless, keyword unless, the game is not available for me to get physically. Okay. One example I can give of that is the 3DS that I played Attack on Titan. Basically on it. It was only available in Japan, and you couldn't get a physical copy anywhere. I went to every single GameStop when it was on release. Nope. So I had no choice but to swallow my pride and buy it digitally. Yep. And then about 10 days later, I stopped playing it because I was like, it's not that good. it was not that really that good in my opinion. But yeah.
To me, this gives the vibe of, so since you don't own multiple of the same console, it doesn't matter for you.
Mm-hmm.
However, for larger families that will cycle games between kids, if you've got multiple Switches, or you have like the main Switch 2 as like the quote-unquote parent console, and then the regular Switches or Switch Lites for the kids, this makes sense. Because it allows you to go on a family trip after having set up who gets which games.
Especially if you're going like just for 2 weeks.
For the trip. Yeah, they have those games for the trip. And then when you're done, they're either A, automatically returned to the home console, or B, they can return them early, as long as you have internet access.
Yeah.
And then you can then swap games whenever it's more convenient, just for digital stuff.
I mean, I guess that works. Again, just for me personally.
If it works, it works. Otherwise, this is like an overcomplicated-ish version of DS download play.
Okay, now that you said that, it makes more sense. Yeah, because like again, they were saying is like, oh, just buy the virtual stuff. I'm like, but sir, Mario Party 3, just buy the game.
Yeah.
Just buy the physical cartridge.
I can just get a regular cartridge, and then I can take the cartridge that's in my Switch out and put the cartridge in for the game that I want.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, for those that watch Mashal with me, and this is actually after this we'll move on. It's kind of like that one scenario where Mashal's like, "Why is no one using their hands to do the daily task things?" That's like me right now with this. I'm like, just take the cartridge out and put it in.
Get the damn cartridge. Put it in the damn console where it belongs.
That's what it sounds like to me. It's like, just use your hands. You have 5 opposable little limbs on this thing called a hand. Do that. I don't know. That's just me, at least. That's just me.
You have access to the damn cartridge. Keep them nice and neat. And use the damn cartridge.
I miss 3DS Link Play, yeah. I would take this cartridge and push it into a different console. Yes, just take it. Just take the cartridge.
How about we take this cartridge and push it into another console?
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and move on now after this. Last thing, if that's okay.
Yeah, last comment. That makes me wonder what they're going to do to the physical cartridges for the Switch 2. Where, if they're going to make it, if the game licenses on those cartridges then get bound to your account, if that's going to then just eradicate reselling cartridges.
Please don't make Switch 2 all digital. Yeah,
no,
that would destroy
the Switch 2
stores.
is not going to be all digital. The Switch 2 is not going to be all digital. It's going to be backwards compatible with physical Switch cartridges.
Yeah, but yeah, like
that's already been confirmed.
Yeah,
However, my concern is if when you buy Switch 2 games, cartridge or not, does that then get bound to your account?
And please don't make the Switch 3 all digital. Yeah, that would be stupid.
Yes, it would be stupid. However, I feel like that is possibly a route Nintendo could go to just completely screw over the resale market, for one. And for two, making this quote-unquote virtual game card system functional? Like, I'm not endorsing them do this. I'm not trying to give them any ideas, because that will drastically hurt the ability for the Switch 2 to have any sort of function. Like, they would set themselves up for failure, like the transition of Wii to Wii U.
Yeah, that one was kind of a bad transition right there, yeah.
Because
everybody got confused.
A lot of people just thought the Wii U was just an extension of the Wii.
Yeah.
So if they were to do that to where if you buy a physical copy, it then binds the license for that game to your account, and then if you try and plug it into another console that doesn't have your account on it, it freaks out. That would suck.
Oh yeah. And plus that would just limit, well, playing with others, if that makes sense, you know?
That would basically be, you would have to then unbind that license from your account. And then hand someone the cartridge in order to play.
Yep. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and continue now. Okay? We're gonna go ahead and continue now. Like, for Bane...
That is where I'm thinking this is going, and I sincerely hope it doesn't.
Yeah, for you,
Yeah,
Bane,
it would be like what we have to do with Amiibos. Yeah. They would be doing that to the cartridges.
Well, for you, Bane, it will work, but for me, as a physical cartridge user buyer, I will just buy the cartridge, personally. Because it makes sense to me to buy the cartridges.
I'm going to be preferring buying cartridges for the Switch 2 to begin with, because I want a storage optimize.
Between Nintendo Switch systems, as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems. This feature is planned to be added via a system update in late April. Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
Okay, this looks kind of cool. What the heck is this? Wait, a turtle with an eye? What? High on Life? Oh my gosh.
Don't really care about High on Life. It's Justin Roiland.
Hi, Kivy.
If I remember correctly, it's Justin Roiland.
It just looks kind of funny, that's all I'm saying. Star Overdrive. Ooh.
It's got like a No Man's Sky aesthetic.
The Wandering Village. This just gives me like a... Wait, what? Oh.
Ooh.
It's Kibby. Kibby. I saw it all.
Huh.
Uncover history once more.
Hmm.
An HD remaster.
Yeah,
of
Luz
Saga
Lagoon makes
Frontier
me think
2 is
Slime
venturing
Rancher.
onto Nintendo Switch. Meet Gustav, the Royal Heir, and
I want to play that game again. I got through some of Slime Rancher too, but I didn't get through all of it. The slimes overtook my entire thing.
I need to play through Slime Rancher 2 again because of the updates that they've come out with for it.
Story,
It's pretty fun.
brand new events that expand
Ooh.
the
Yeah,
world
I
of
still have it.
Summervale.
Like, I just haven't played it recently.
Plus, team up with more characters in battle. And transfer stats to allies through the Parameter Inheritance system.
Wait, what? You lost me on there. Wait, what?
Finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses. What histories will you uncover through the ages?
I do like this style though. This looks really, really pretty though.
Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch
Sea of
later
Stars?
today.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Monumental adventures await. Embark on peaceful journeys across
This gives me
the
Tunic
seas of
vibes, but in
This
terms of the style.
This
Wander
series,
through
Monument
isometric
Valley,
worlds filled with
gorgeous
stunning
puzzler
landscapes
game.
to manipulate.
Ooh.
Optical illusions
I
to
played this
discover,
on my
and
phone when it
mystifying
first came
secrets
out.
to unfold.
Gorgeous.
In Monument Valley,
I feel like I
lead the
saw Bonnie
silent
play a
princess
similar game
Ida
because the
in
style looks
quest
similar
for
to it.
forgiveness, while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A
Crows.
different journey awaits in
Yup.
Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood.
Squishy's gonna have a...
as she and her
The new avatar is so
child
cute. Thank you,
unlock the
Slack! Thank
secrets of
yous!
sacred geometry.
This is
Both
just one
games
outfit of many.
contain all their additional chapters, add-ons, and DLC. The first two
Also, can we get a shout out
Monument
for Slack,
Valley
please?
games launch on Nintendo Switch, April 15th.
Go check out Slack. They're
Go
cool
ahead and
beans.
pause.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
Hmm.
Both
Yes.
Monument Valley 1 and 2 are absolutely gorgeous geometric puzzle games.
The style already looks pleasing to the eye already, honestly. It looks
It's-
very pleasing.
It's like an isometric puzzler.
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering if the way that they're doing this is through... They'd have to be doing this through, like, touch controls. I don't see how it'd be viable to try and do it through...
Gamepad controls, right? Or
yeah,
control
through
stick?
gamepad controls. I feel like controlling your character would be fine for gamepad,
Mhm.
but considering Monument Valley, the first one, started out as a mobile game on
Mhm.
iOS, and Monument Valley 2 was on iOS through Apple Arcade as well. Both of them were really solid. I've played both of them. I love both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I feel like they'd have to do it like touchscreen based on the Switch because
Yeah.
it makes sense to play it on like PC where you have mouse and keyboard and you can use your mouse to click around. However, I feel like they'd have to do touch stuff on Switch.
I think that there are some games on Switch that do
Or-
touchscreen, so yeah.
Or if they did it like using one of the Joy-Cons as a cursor via gyro controls.
Oh no, please don't do Wilderness with You thing again. Please, no.
I mean, it's not like a super high precision game.
Isn't Switch
So don't
port
worry about
coming
that.
touchscreen compatible? I didn't know that. But yeah, the reason why I have like a fear about with like the gyro controls thing is because my beloved game, The Wilderness with You. Oh boy, it deserved better. It deserved better with Neku's controls, because Neku's controls are all stylus based from the DS, and oh my god, having to control him while having to use the gyro controls was a nightmare, and I was pissed, so I could not play it.
When I mean gyro controls, I mean like how in Splatoon your crosshair is gyro controlled.
Yeah.
I mean like that. So like how the Wii cursor worked.
Or Sky, maybe?
So just like how the Wii cursor worked, where if you pointed at the screen, it would function like that. Yeah, I mean like that. So like you'd use your Joy-Con as like a mouse cursor, just using the gyro controls to use it like a cursor.
Okay, yeah, then I can see that. But...
I feel like that would be fine.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next one now, okay? This one looks very, very pretty. It looks like a very calming, head
both
empty...
of them are gorgeous and awesome.
This game gives me vibes of head empty, no thought, just be calm and just de-stress kind of game with puzzles.
And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo Switch this summer.
Well, man, looks like you're in the game. Wait. Mario Golf? Oh.
Nope.
Mario Golf was best golf game, just saying.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is
Golf?
I have never heard of Everybody's Golf, so
Aim. Time your button press just right.
This is literally Mario Golf, but with anime style characters.
Side spins. And other special shots.
Okay, that is new to that, yeah, but no.
In the single player challenge mode, compete in
the original PlayStation 4?
A range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer. In Wacky Golf, your shots could get pulled into holes, or obstacles might fall.
Wait,
it's
what?
Golf that's not quite par for the course.
Bruh.
Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally or in online play.
I know, because my store sells it. Ah, okay. You want to golf with me?
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
Just play golf with friends or Mario Golf.
Yeah, it just said Sony Interactive at the bottom, so yeah, that makes sense.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight.
Marvel Rivals?
Pair up.
No.
I'm sorry. Everyone keeps saying I should play it, but I don't know if I'll play Marvel Rivals.
I don't know if your computer would be able to handle it.
Yeah. Is he a Super Swing Golf for Wii? Oh yeah.
You can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities.
Geek beat 'em up, Dev Alert.
And swap between your team of 2 at any time. Take advantage of your team's strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus, up to 4 players can assemble for local or online co-op play. The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
Go ahead and pause.
That was Marvel.
This game reminds me. Oh, my pecs. Oh.
Hang on.
This game reminds me of, there was a Justice League game for the Game Boy Advance. What the hell was the name of it? Justice League Chronicles, I think it was. Where it was like a side-scroller Justice League game. Let me see here. Justice League Chronicles received generally unfavorable reviews according to review aggregator Metacritic. Yeah, it was definitely a midway game. That's for sure.
I mean, looks cool, but I don't know if I'm not gonna. Nah, I'm not one for Marvel. I've tried to get into more Marvel stuff. I can't. It's too confused. But it looks cool though. So I have those that do enjoy it. Of course, you know. Can I play or no?
Yeah.
Curious.
Cosmic Invasion, where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next is our last game announcement.
Okay, the finale. What are they gonna finish it off with? Oh. What's this? Is that a mushroom right there? Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
Question mark?
How refreshing.
What the heck?
Yup. Welcome back.
I never played this. Oh. What, CJ? What?
New Tomodachi Life.
I mean, the Tomodachi Life. Wait, was this the one? Was it Tomodachi? Here, I'm gonna check my Instagram really quick because I think my friend said either Tomodachi or Tomodachi. Let me hit edit. Wait.
Want to talk?
What?
Glad that was only.
All those curse songs and moves are gonna come back.
Yup.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Tomodachi. I think it's
Finally
called
getting a new
Tomodachi.
Tomodachi Life.
In over 10 years. In the trailer, we saw Mii characters living on an island out at sea. What kinds of interactions do you think they'll have?
The meme kind.
We hope you're looking forward to it.
Finally getting a new Tomodachi Life.
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far.
It's about damn time.
Our final announcement is something a little different that's not a game.
Wait, what?
Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hi,
Thank you
Miyamoto.
for watching today's Nintendo Direct. Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And
Cursed
now,
content
these
coming to a Switch near
presentations
you.
have grown into an event that many people watch. Thank you all very much. We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly.
Huh?
This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today,
Oh, okay.
which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day. After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd, news about Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered to you daily and directly through the Nintendo Today app as well.
So it's like a little newspaper, a newsletter.
Nintendo Today will be available to download on smart
Okay, I kind of like that.
later today.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna get that
Anyone
because I
with a
need to keep an
Nintendo account
update.
can use the app, so please try it out.
I also have to re-download my Nintendo app in general.
That's all I have to share. I hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Thank you. Okay, that's it. That's it, the Nintendo Direct. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But still, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Just saying right now, go grab it. Go grab it. This is a quest for you guys now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But also, like, the other games that came out that are gonna come out, I am definitely gonna get the Harvest Moon Bazaar for sure. I'm definitely also gonna get I'm also gonna get Pokemon Legends, of course. I want to get that as well too.
Duh. That's a given. But I'm probably only going to be playing that on a Switch 2 if they're out in time.
Oh, yeah, you work at the game store? Yeah, CD works at the game store. In fact, actually, CD was asking me a question about Monster Hunter today because she needs some help with that. I'm like, oh yeah. I do want to get Monster Hunter work on my computer at some point, but I need to get a new GPU for that, especially because my GPU is quite old, quite literally old. I'm surprised that it manages to run in general on right now my computer. Actually, I'm surprised my computer in general runs it, because oh boy, I can hear it I can hear my PC just going no whenever I'm working on stuff. An important story quest will be added, posted in the storyboard. You'll see get Progressor in 30, get Dragon Quest 1 plus 2. Yeah. You guys can't get the next story arc until you get Dragon Quest 1 and 2 for yourselves. Just saying right now. If I had the ability, I would help you with that. I'm gonna definitely look around first, and I just need to make sure I have the right. I'm out later. Right to figure out what to do. Right. I'm excited to see more. Hey, bro.
I'm excited to see more of how the virtual game card thing works. I think that will be really useful for my specific situation.
Yeah, we were actually talking about it before stuff. For me personally, as a person that owns only one Switch, I own an OLED, the new one, the one that has like I own like the I guess I better say like this, the TOTK Switch. Basically, I own that one because my old one started dying. It would start shutting off in the random cases. And CD also owns her own Switch, but we do not like have multiple consoles for each other. So like I don't have multiple consoles. I don't have two Switches for myself, and CD doesn't have two Switches. Like we gave ours away and like that. I had the Sploon. Oh, I don't think I had the other one. I think I had Animal Crossing. My bad. But for me though, like I'm more of a physical cartridge person, so that just was like, huh? Just bring the game cartridge. That's all. That's at least me. But for those that do have usefulness with it, I do hope that they have good that it works for them, because yeah, at least just for me personally, it just made me confused because I'm a one-time personal. I'm a one personally. So yeah. Okie dokies. Let me go ahead and start the music too again, so that we can go ahead and get started. Really click on the art stuff as well. Yeah. Let me see here. But what about you guys? What was your guys' favorite thing about the Direct? And what was something that you guys want to see? What's something that you guys think about the Direct? Are you shook? Question mark? Shook? Question mark? HUG, pick for me. Sploon or Legend of Zelda? Why? Question mark? Shook? Question mark? I'm not shook. I'm Shuge. I'm Shuji. You guys know this. Oh my gosh. Cool to see more. ZA, God help me, I'm losing my mind. No. Wakahisa is my other clone. Shook, the fusion of Shuji and Rook. Oh gosh, I'm kind of curious how that would look. Like, how would that look? Like, hang on, let me get my other outfit on really quick. Let me get my actual original outfit on really quick. Give me a second. Yeah, how would it look like with this outfit, I wonder? Onyx, no. Onyx, yes. Reminds me of the main Nintendo franchise, but the release the Twitch 2 Direct. They might release more games that are directly focused on the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo starting in the next Direct, which I think they said was April 2nd, I think. Well, for one, you're picking up Pumps in the Wazoo. Yeah, yeah, what?
There's currently a post on the official Nintendo website regarding the virtual game cart thing.
Yeah.
So you've got let's see. Yeah, so available on a Nintendo Switch Lite, and Nintendo Switch OLED model systems in late April 2025. A system update is required to use this feature on Nintendo Switch systems. And then the key part. Compatible systems must be linked to a Nintendo account to use virtual game cards. Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games and Nintendo Switch 2 edition games can only be loaded on a Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Question mark?
We're getting HD versions of games for the Switch 2.
Frick!
Oh, buddy.
My wallet will not survive. My wallet will not survive. I swear, if they somebody take the mic away from this cat. Oh god, man! I think that you broke their eardrums. I gave you louder speech volume, and this is how you use it.
Hi there.
Oh my god.
How you doing? You got games on your phone?
I'm back. What I miss? Bane broke everyone's eardrums.
Yeah, like PS4 and PS5 versions. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the art area. I'm throwing you into the snow. Well, you know what? I can shake the bean.
Snow? What are you doing with snow?
I can shake the bean. I can.
Snow long farewell.
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna just toss you. 3, 2, 1. Whee! Oh hi. You respawned. Okay.
Oh hi. Oh hi, Mark.
I saw someone talk about that, how in the code of Xenoblade recently, the definitive edition, there was an unavailable higher texture option, unavailable in 60 FPS option, and how it could be for the Switch 2 option. Maybe that could be the truth.
I sure hope so. That would be awesome.
I'm gonna stop my screen share on Bane's side, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get some stuff ready to work, to draw and stuff, because we got like a lot of stuff to do. And also, guys, I have a small little preview for you guys for the new YCH that I'm gonna be releasing pretty soon. I'm thinking about releasing it next month, because I was originally gonna plan on releasing it in May, but we might release it probably next month immediately. So we'll see. We'll see. Actually, you guys want to see? You guys want to see it? Or should we just get straight into the work? Just curious. I'm going from my brain spoofing experience. I'm gonna run for a little bit. Okay. Give me a second. Let me get the thing. Because I also have to work on commissions. Like, I know that I said I was gonna work on comics today, but I am very behind on this commission thing that I have to work on, and I was supposed to get it done. I was supposed to get all the stuff done for it by yesterday, but I was very out of it. Okay, let me get to the YCH for you guys. And let me put the music on, and then we switch us to art. So give me a minute. We don't say yes, we just stare. So if I go like, my owls, do you want to know what the new YCH is? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? What do you guys do? You guys don't speak. You guys stare.
You want to see it? Yeah. You want to take a look?
Okay.
Right there. Do you want to see it?
Oh my god. Okay.
Looking into your big, wet, round eyes. Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I also put the music back on, so if it is a bit loud, let me know. You want to see it? Okay, give me a second. Where is it? I put it right here somewhere. I actually finished my animation of it. Thank you, Riley. So guys, let me get it set up proper. So guys, this is the new YCH right here that we have. However, did I mention this? Also, can we put a quick announcement in the Discord that we have finished reacting to the direct, please? Just that way that way people can know as well. Yeah, let me do that really quick. Give me a second. But guys, what if I told you there's more to this YCH? Like this.
Just a little fella.
Just a little fella! Just wibble wobbling. So I will offer two different types of way to get. You can either get one where it's just a still version, which is the middle frame that I showed you guys, or you can get one where it has the extra 2 frames, like, jamming out like that. And I'm going to be drawing Bane today a little bit, working on this as well. I'm going to be drawing Bane to get ready for this comm, and then I'm going to be drawing more comic work for commission stuff, because I am behind on commissions. I'm behind a little bit. So yeah.
I came across a post from yesterday that's just Silk Song fans, Deltarune fans, Ace Attorney fans, and Tomodachi fans fighting over whose game definitely isn't showing up in the direct the most.
Oh no. Oh man, like, I did hear that Deltarune 3 is almost done. From what I saw on Toby Fox's Blue Sky, actually. They're doing this dev checks right now. The game checks and like that.
I really hope it comes out soon.
Same. Oh. Okay. Let me get my tablet out really quick. Oh, what? You know what? We're gonna be co-working today, so you guys also get in there. Oh wait, you're covered by Maria. Sorry, guys.
Maria!
But yeah, I'm gonna be drawing Bane today in this actually. So these will be put up on my Ko-fi, Ko-fi and VGen. I'm almost close to getting my VGen verified, guys. I'm very, very close. For those that are curious, I just need to have 2 more reviews on my VGen, and I just need to earn. Hang on. Thanks to a few people's following, I finally hit the follow goal limit that I needed. And I also hit the, let me see here, let me check. I hit the artist rating thing. But I need to hit 2 more reviews, and I need to get at least about $60 more dollars in order to get it. Which makes sense if they have like the bare minimum for that thing. But yeah. Okay. Alright, let me just announce on the Discord server saying, hey, we finished up reacting to the direct, it's safe to come in. Just fair warning, we might be talking about it sometimes. No, I don't want to just ping only the night. I want to ping the nights. The new Discord UI is so weird right now.
It's taking me a while to get used to.
Also, Hedgie, quick question. Is the Vampire Hedge still here? Just curious. Because I have a little funny story to tell you about the cafe that I went to with CJ today. And it's something funny of it that I think Hedge will understand for a sec. So I went to a collab cafe that was doing a series, I guess I could probably just say it was like a My Little Pony collab thing. And oh, okay, then I'll wait till Hedge is ready and present so that I can say it. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you.
Ah, yes. There's now officially 1 degree of separation between Pizza Tower and The Legend of Zelda.
I'll just do it with the Shuchi ping. I don't want to do it with the Knights ping. Don't want to alert the entire server. There we go. Finished up. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be drawing Bane on this YCH because like I want to make sure that this YCH works for both not just humanoid characters, but also for like, you know, animal characters as well too. Because I know that everybody has their like I don't know, like everyone has like different body shapes and stuff like that, so I wanna make sure it works, you know? And for this test I'm gonna be using Bane's regular form. So not Wizard BB. Though I could.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, you're a goober that makes cool things. Which you for those that are in my chat, if you guys haven't gone to Bane's channel, go check him out, please.
Ah.
I know we share communities, but I want to make sure everyone go see your cool brawl. Where is your reference sheet? Yeah, we're gonna work on art today, and I'm gonna be jumping around with different projects. So, it's gonna be like a big long co-worky stream. Long stream is long today. Let's see here. So I was working on an MLP thing. Oh wait, never mind. Don't pique my interest. No, Spell. I went to a cafe that had that stuff going on. However, the music choice for it kind of made me laugh a bit when I went to the gift shop that they had in there, because they have like a cafe and gift shop together. I'm feeling well. Oh, okay. Hedge is still not feeling well. I hope the Hedge feels well. Okay. Then I guess I'll just say it. They were playing Milgram music, and they were also playing Alien Stage music, which I found kind of funny. Because I could actually like while the songs that they were playing was the cute versions that they had, I'm like, wait a minute, I know this one is the song about the cult leader girl. I'm like, oh, oops. I kind of was laughing a little bit at that. Okay, where is it? I mean, where the heck are you in my files? I swear I put you in one spot and this is what happens. Where'd you go? There you are. The one from Starlight Village? Starlight's Village? Question mark? I actually remember when I walked into the cafe, they were playing that episode, actually. They were playing that episode. They were playing a bunch of different random MLP episodes on the TVs. It was really, really cool. It was really, really cool to see. Okay. Gotta make a new file so I can add Bane's thing here, so... From MLP, yeah. the Equalizer, as I call it, the Equal Village. Which, by the way, the Equal Village from MLP was my favorite episode, precisely because it was like really, really, I don't know, it gave like a horror kind of thing going on with it, because like it was like, what if all of our talents were gone and everything like that? It was like so interesting to hear a little bit.
Mm.
I don't know if you've watched MLP. Ah! Oh, hi, Bia! Welcome on in, guys! The Equalizer Village, the Confusion, yeah, basically. How you doing, Bia? Welcome on in! How you doing? Welcome on in, guys! Welcome on in! Welcome! Yeah, I'm gonna snooze the ads really quick. Welcome on in, Bia! I see we're also doing art. Well, I guess what, we're just about ready to jump into art ourselves, but would you like to share what you're working on? Welcome on in, though, guys! We should do a long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. It's been a while. I've been seeing you back from the streaming as well too. How goes it? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibaka Hisa. I'm your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And I'm also currently today joined by Bane Zarian. We're just doing some co-working today. So But still, Bia, how was it? How was your stream? How was it? And do you want to share what you were working on? Just curious. I was showing off a new YCH that I was working on. It's this one right here. So we have like the first frame right here, but I'm gonna offer, like, if you want to, they can get this a little goober, just a little goober. So yeah, I'm gonna be making one for Bane because I want to test to make sure it works out for this one. It was good working on commissions. I would love to see what you're working on. I love seeing your art. Let me see here. Let me get you a permit really quick. Let me know when you have the link, and then we'll get you the permit. Okay? Baby Goober, this is gonna be a new YCH that I'm gonna be putting up on my VGen soon, actually. I'm gonna make an offer where basically people can get an animated version and then a non-animated version if they so choose to, but it'll be a bit extra, of course. So yeah, but still, let me get you a permit. Let me know when you have it. Let me know when you have it. I love me little goobers. I'm going back into animation too as well. Bia, just let me know when you have the link at the ready, and I'll give you the permit, okay? Because it will only work for about a minute. Let me see here. Let me just get the thing. Okay, got the link. Okay, here your permit. Wow. Let me see here. Okay. Yo! Oh, this looks so good. Oh my gosh. Also, your line art is just beautiful. Okay, let me go ahead and show it up on screen. Alright, guys, this is what Bia was working on. Look. Give me a second. Look at that! I love this, by the way. I love how you have also the joints and stuff right here, too, as well. Oh my gosh. And, your art is just so pretty. I love this. And the hand right there, oh my gosh. This looks so good! Oh my gosh! And you said this is a commission, right? Is this like a profile commission, just curious, or what is it? Whose character? Declined X asked for extra spicy joint. Well, you did really good.
I'm gonna say this in the most respectful way possible. Smash.
Honestly, I want to take a nibble at the line art, personally. The line art, and I also want to take a nibble at the coloring, too. Oh my gosh. But still, this looks so good. Chijim has heard at you. I said I want to take a nibble at the line art. Onyx, get your head out together. What did you think? Buddy! You knew me! Oh my gosh. But still, guys, if you guys like the art that you see on screen, please go check out Via. Please do, okay? They do really good art, and I love seeing their artwork. Okay. But yeah, Bia, if you do need to get going or do anything like after stream care, make sure you get yourself some water, some food, get yourself some stretchies or such. Feel free to do so, okay? It's profile picture comm. I'm finishing comms, so I can open new slots soon. Oh, wait, do you have your comms open on VGen? Just curious? Because, I was looking around and stuff. I wanted to make sure. GG VCVC, I'm so sorry. Let me see here. What did you do? Do I have to unmod you? I'm kidding, though.
Oh. That.
Onyx? Where are you? No, bad mod, bad. Oh my god.
Jail.
Yep, jailed. No, you are not sharing that. I gotta get around learning how to use VGen. I have small brain. I'm slowly getting into VGen. I will admit that I also get confused a bit too about it, because for me personally, I'm more of a person that's like, person comes to me, we discuss over it, and then we talk and then of course the price, and then of course, you know, payment, and then new art, and then here you go art. VGen is very strange to me because I have to kind of keep an eye out on that, you know. But it is pretty easy to get in to a degree. I'm just having to make sure that I have some more comms on there. Yeah, I'm very used to that. In fact, I kind of have it where, okay, if you want to continue the talking, I will give access to my Discord to talk with me, but I prefer to do it over email. But if I like have to get them real-time updates and real fast, I send it over Discord personally. Whereas with VGen, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Oh wait, shoot the ads! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! But yeah, again, I'm gonna go ahead and draw you quickly as an owl though, because I don't think I've drawn you before as a little owl though. Wait, did Discord die? Wait.
What?
For some reason, Discord had a little meltdown for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, did Discord die? Please don't tell me Discord didn't.
Oh, did it disconnect and reconnect again?
I think it did. It started to do the loading icon on itself. But yeah, if you do need to get some food and water, feel free to do so. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and draw you quickly in the raid owl nest, and okay. And for those that came on in with the raid, if you do also need to raid and run, you're more than happy to do so. But if you want to stick around here and just vibe and chill and hang out with us as we're talking about, like, you know, art, games, and also probably the Nintendo Direct, feel free to. Okay. Okay, let me just quickly get the theme to set up. I need to reorganize my entire setup at some point.
You and me both.
I need to get a bigger stream deck.
I need to reorganize my entire setup. Me doing yet another update to the Brawl.
Yeah, actually, do you absolutely? I love your mono. Hang out with some friends. I'm gonna leave a lyric. Okay, thank yous. I'm gonna go ahead and draw you as an owl really quick in the raid owl nest. So give me a quick sec to pull it up. Let me see here. Moment.
I'm turning you into a bird.
This is a threat.
You can't peck and escape this one.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab some tea. I think I have another can of sweet tea.
I actually have like a bottle of water next to me, but I kind of want to make tea for myself at some point. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and draw Bia with the Oh my gosh, that was a huge borb. I think that was Fade from Silver's comic. There we go. Bia's just ready to go into battle, into drawing. Into the sky. Okie ducks. But yeah, I want to try and make sure that it works well for characters that are not humanoid, the base.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I try to always strive for in my bases that I have from my YCHs. Because I would like to make sure that they are compatible. So I summon Bane in Sit.
I sit.
Mm-hmm. And I also want to just do a base where it has like the tail wiggle waggle.
Mm-hmm.
God. I'm just now. Okie ducks. But yeah, for those that came on from Bia's stream, how was Bia's stream? Just curious. How was it? Well, you guys had a fun time though. Mm-hmm. Oh, she wants in? The pupper wants in?
Hubby.
Popper. Popper was actually very well behaved when we went to the cafe, actually. Like, they were very, very well behaved. Like, people actually came up to Pupper, and normally Pupper would get a little bit scared because it was like in a dark area, so she has trouble seeing. But she was actually very, very well behaved, so she got a treat afterward.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Stop and dash and up and talk, BBABS. Ducks. B is just like ready to draw all of the art. They have armed themselves with a pencil and paintbrush. Upside down, A, B, A, B, B, A, B. Okay, and that was Bia that rated into us, so let me go ahead and write that down. I feel like we're gonna have a ton of owls for this end of the year, owl drawing. I don't know why, but I recounted the owls and stuff. It was like a lot of them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. B just coming on in here like, yeah.
Perfect.
Indeed. A battle art worthy by the owl. Wow. Like, I'm just imagining B as like, I'm here.
I've been summoned.
Let me draw.
I must go. My people need me.
I thought you said you had a lot of battles and was super confused there for a second. Battles? Question mark? Oh, no, I said Borbs. Borb.
Battles is my problem.
Yeah, which, by the way, guys, you guys can also start a fight on Bane's stream, by the way. When Bane does.
I was about to say, not right now. You can't.
Well, you're repairing the battle arena, so that makes sense. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta clean it up after all the chips that fell from the ground. I'm just imagining that after every brawl, after every string, you just kind of go in with a broom, and it's like you're trying to broom and sweep up all the chips that everyone else used.
BB just walks in with a giant broom and is sweeping up the arena.
Okay, let me just get the animation stuff, so that way I have a set folder, so that way I don't have to worry about redrawing the set every single time. Reuse your resources, guys! Alright.
That one. That one. That one. Yep, exactly.
For some reason, I'm thinking of just Squidward coming in with a broom.
Written in red ink.
For some reason, I'm just thinking of Squidward coming in with a broom. What?
There's also the segment of the talent show episode, yeah.
So yeah, guys, this is what the thing looks like with this. Let me show you guys really, really quick. So this is what it looks like when it's fully animated from the base, and only from the base alone. The little shoulders go up too. Mine couldn't do that very well because my hair covered my shoulders, so I didn't really do that. But yeah, look, you guys, you just jamming. Gosh, I love Chase's emotes. They're so cute.
They're adorable.
Mm-hmm. I will still work on that yeah, or I might commission Chase maybe perhaps to make maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I have enough time for that. If I can. Okay. Time to draw the cat.
The cat.
I'm kind of wondering if I should just draw you with your eyes open. I'm kind of wondering, but we'll see how that goes.
You could.
I could. Well, first I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna do something that I didn't do when I was drawing my own model. I'm gonna draw the outfit first, and then I'm gonna draw the head afterward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, you got it. By the way, I'm excited to. I kind of want to watch more Mashal a little bit after stream.
It's just like the brain rot has begun.
Listen. It was very tempting for me to just open it last night and watch it in English, but then my ADHD would forget, like, oh, we're on episode 12, right? So I'll definitely keep watching it until 12. I didn't want to do that because I wanted to watch it with you guys. So would you guys be down if after stream we watched more Mashal? Just curious. Would you be down? Just curious. I know we're 2 hours into stream, but I want to make sure after streaming. So maybe just do like a late watch stream.
Just a little vibe time as a treat.
Oh, and also I got my butt kicked by Jinda Had last night from Monster Hunter. I hated it. I hated it. I realize now that fighting Leviathan that can act like a AC unit is not a good idea alone. Cause I got my butt kicked.
Mm.
I did eventually beat it, but still.
It's about time.
What?
You're just over there getting absolutely obliterated. And you're like, come on!
Okay, to be fair, I play as a Charjax, and a Charjax is not really the speediest of weapons.
Mm-mm.
What do you main, just curious, like, Bane? Like, what do you main in general, or what do you think you would main?
Normally when I play Monster Hunter, I'm on bow duty.
So you're like, you're basically the sniper of the group.
I sit back and snipe.
While all of us just get obliterated by the monster and kicked in the face by the monster.
I'm just kind of sitting back, chilling. Yeah.
You're giving me like, I remember like I said it before, but Zachary, if he was in Splatoon, he'd be sniper duty, but he'd have a cup of coffee or whatever the squid equivalent is for coffee, you know, and he'd also have a book with him, and he's reading while he's sniping at the opponent.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Okay, and you have your jacket closed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, once I draw this, then I just gotta adjust everything else and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna be making these YCHs 30 for just me drawing the one YCH in the middle, but then for the extra frames, it's like the total would be basically like the 60 basically. That's what I was thinking around for this. If they wanted more stuff, like say like more frames for like them opening their eyes and closing their eyes, then yeah, I would charge a bit more. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome on in! Welcome! How you guys doing? Welcome Hope you're staying cool. How you doing, guys? Welcome on into the stream. My name is Chichibaka Hisa. I'm your local up in the wits. Curse beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And we were chilling out today with Bane, actually. You're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Wait, is that the one where the Pokemon game where they, like, you confuse them and they come out looking all cool and weird sometimes? Just curious. Is that one?
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Okay, quick question. What version does the Pokemon from that game go from? Is Pokemon Red, Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, or is it like every single Pokemon known to date in that game? I'm curious. How was it though? How was it? And also, because it's debated, you get put in the nest. I don't make the rules. Okay. Well, actually, I do, but yeah.
You're getting put in the nest.
Yeah. Think the most recent one? Okay. So that would be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet then. Okay, now I'm kind of curious how Fuecoco would look like with the duck, basically. I'm curious how that would look. Or what a fusion between Fuecoco and Totodile look like. Actually, what's the fusion that you have so far on your game so far? Agate, what's up? What's the new one? That's the new one that you have. Any fusions and questions that you have going on? I've never played Pokemon Fusion. I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna just put like a little hat or something like that. No, wait. You have a little Pokeball in your beak. Gotta catch 'em all. Let's see here. But still, I hope you had a good time, though. It'd be a good time. Did you beat any gym leaders at all? Just curious. What, like, how did it go? My FC started with just Fennekin and Chespin. Ooh, wait, are they fused together? I'm kind of curious to see how that would look. If you want, I can share it on the stream if you want, like, to show that fusion. I'm curious. You beat Surge. Surge is... I'm trying to think. I will admit this, that Pokemon, the gym leaders I have trouble remembering a bit. With Surge, I think it's like the electric type, right? I think it's the electric type gym leader? Right?
Yeah.
We can link image of it. Yeah, you just let me know first before you put the link so I can see, okay? Because we need to get you a permit for that. I'd actually like to see what the fusions that you have. I'm curious. Okay, now I'm kind of wondering this because there are many round mascots within many communities I know of. I wonder what would a fusion between a Borb and a Prickle would look like, I wonder. Kind of curious. Kind of curious. Or what would a Borb look like if it was a fusion with a Bane species? I wonder. Well, actually, no, I already have drawn that before, but I'm just wondering what it would look like in your universe. Because like I've seen some Pokemon fusion makers that literally like fuse them, like where like one is the more dominant fusion. If that makes sense. And I know that the Borbs are the most dominant in my world universe fusions, so I'm just wondering what they would look like in yours. Actually, I wonder. The Borbs. And we have another blue owl, I think. Alright, got it. Okay, give me a second. I'll get you a permit for that really, really quick. Heck. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Oops. Oh, I crashed Sammy.
How did you do that?
I tried to give a permit through Sammy and it didn't work, so I'm gonna just do the old-fashioned way.
Oh. Did you click the name first and then the button?
Yeah.
And keep doing it in reverse order. You start so that way the colors change. And then you pick your person.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
JJ!
Okay,
That's the
this
entire
looks
reason
kinda
I made
cool.
the names change color.
I'm sorry. I'm used to like selecting the target and then yeah.
No.
Also, this looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Quilixin. Oh my gosh, this looks so cute though. This looks so cute. I'm not gonna lie. This looks cute. I actually got Fennekin in. I remember I got Fennekin in Pokemon not Pokemon Sword, Pokemon X and Y, and they were my favorite starter, honestly. They were my favorite starter. Chespin came out later, right? It's gonna bonk? Yeah, it's gonna bonk. Bonk! Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I thought Chespin was the same region.
I think it is. I think you can get it later on. Not sure. What?
No, because Chespin was another starter.
Where
are you from?
Maybe trade? I don't know if Pokemon Fusion does trade, does it? But still, this looks really, really cute. Oh my gosh. Chespin is the grass starter, the Kalos like Fennekin. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
What was the water type starter? I can't remember too well, unfortunately.
Froakie.
Oh, the little frog! Little frog! I like Greninja, honestly. Greninja is one of my favorite starters, although I did choose Fennekin because, like, little fox and, like, fluffy. But if I could, I would choose Froakie now. Because Ash Greninja's, theme song hit hard, honestly, in Pokemon X and Y. It just went all out. Actually, Pokemon X and Y is my favorite area. I need to fully rewatch it, though, at some point. But there we go, Agate. You're now put into the nest. So maybe you can chill and vibe in there. Just keep an eye out, because Bia has their art pen, and they're going like, I must draw! I must! And you're just like, okay, Pokeball. Lucky ducks. There you go. But yeah, right now, for those that are just coming on in, we're also working on a new YCH that I'm gonna be putting on my VGen soon. This is basically the third frame, but you can get a regular standard setting like this, or if you want to, you can have it animated, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm working on one for Bane because I want to make sure it works with animal-like characters, and Bane has like these leggies right here, so I just want to make sure that they work very well with the base that I have going on with it. So yeah. But yeah, Agate, if you do need to do anything after stream care, like, you know, water, food, eat your arms, and like some stretchies, and get yourself, you know, a blankie or two, feel free to do that, okay? Self-care is important. Okay? Alright, now we're gonna go back to drawing the cat. Let's see here. Okay, one quick question, Bane. What was your favorite starter in Pokemon? Just curious.
In general?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Because I already know what mine is.
Of course,
honestly.
I gotta be partial to Sprigatito.
Sprigatito!
They're just a little fella. And they grow up to be such a little shit. Love them to pieces.
What does the shiny version of Sprigatito look like? I'm curious. I don't know if I know it.
It was like a mild color change. It wasn't that big. Let me see here. Yeah, it changed the.
Oh, just a slight shade.
Yeah. And the green is more vibrant.
They just up the saturation, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what does Fuecoco look like, shiny? My son. Oh my gosh, he's pink! You know, at the cafe, they actually did have Fuecoco stickers, and I was very, very tempted to buy one. They also had a Rowlet plushie pillow, which was like a Rowlet, but instead of him being round, he was flat. Like, I'm talking flat. And CD was like, you can get him. I'm like, I already have enough, and I also have a Rowlet already at my desk. I don't want that one to get jealous, okay?
So, here's my starter list. From all the way in Kanto, all the way to Paldea. You got Squirtle, Cyndaquil, Torchic, Chimchar, Snivy, Fennekin, Rowlet, Scorbunny, Sprigatito.
I think that if I heard right, you're mostly more of a fire type user.
Between fire and grass, yeah. The only water type that I like, because it's the only one that I actually find decent out of the Kanto starters, is Squirtle.
Squirt.
And that was the only water type that I chose.
I miss the days when there was like the Squirtle gang, like when the Squirtles all had them glasses and they were like, hey, we know what's up. Those are the days.
Like, I genuinely enjoy all the starters from the Hoenn region, so Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. But the reason I picked Torchic is because that's who I started as in Red Rescue Team.
Oh yeah, that is the song you can get in Red Rescue. I forgot about that.
Yep. Because it was up to Hoenn region for Red Rescue Team.
For me, I started off as a Pikachu, but I had a Charmander. Although I'll admit that actually made the worst combo when having to fight against Moltres, because fire and rock types. Rock type specifically for mine, and then double whammy for Charmander, which I was like, oh no, this is not gonna end well. And I made the mistake of at a small age to say, I'm gonna take off Thunderbolt. Yeah. Oopsies. DS Blue Rescue Team, I'm a Squirtle and Charmander partner. Okay, who here played Pokemon Rescue Team? Just curious. Raise your wings up if you played Pokemon Rescue Team, and if you did, what was your starter and what was your partner Pokemon? Because I already said mine was Pikachu and Charmander.
I never finished Rescue Team DX just because I think it came out and I just got way too burnt out from playing Switch games.
I didn't get it. I was thinking about it though.
I feel really conflicted about the choice of art style for Rescue Team DX.
I heard that from Soapy that they just I need a bang.
And yeah, they cut down the like friend islands and like friend locations.
That made me pissed.
Down to just menus.
That made me pissed, really, honestly. That made me pissed, because like, that was my favorite thing to do as a kid. I'm like, I want to see all these cool areas! So I bought all of them, even though I could never get the Pokemon for them. And I was just like, this looks so cool! And then they took it away.
Yeah, because they were fun to visit. And then they just turned them into menus.
Like, I get it was to save, like, quality and time and production, but just if they put a poll out, I'm pretty
sure... Give me my little islands, damn it!
Listen, if you can make an Animal Crossing island, have many different resources I can scavenge, you can make up an island for me to see my little friend buddies in Pokemon. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Did they get rid of the custom base operations in Pokemon DX? Like, I know that, like...
I don't know. I didn't get that far. Yeah.
Does anyone here remember the trial of 100 floors? Just curious, in Pokemon Red Rescue Team? Because that was fun to go through. Yeah.
That was hell.
Fun? I mean, like, that in hell sense, but I was like, fun.
Yeah, fun sarcasm.
Which one? There were multiple. All I know is that you had to go down a path of 100 floors. It wasn't in the dojo. It was out in the field. And I know that there were strong Pokemon in it. Don't ask me what kind of Pokemon. You're asking the memory from a 3-year-old that didn't remember anything, honestly. That's basically it. I'm like, by the way, Twitch, no, I am level 20 plus, so don't worry. Just want to clarify that before Twitch can mad, Yeah. Yeah, when I was
like Sky Tower.
No, it wasn't Sky Tower. It like literally had let me get like a picture really quick. Let me just look at some speed paint really quick. It
I
had
miss
bricks.
Sky Tower.
It had bricks. That's all I remember. It was bricks with a pale yellow color. Like, I think if I drew it, then maybe I can remember, like if this is the floor, okay. And this is it. And the yellow color, I think, off the top of my memory. That's all that I remember. And the worst part is that younger me would play in the middle of night underneath their bed covers, basically. And you know how the Game Boy couldn't turn, go to sleep mode and save power?
Relic?
Huh?
Do you mean Buried Relic?
I think so. It had 100 floors.
Yeah.
All I know is that I kept on running out of food when I went in that dungeon.
Because there's Buried Relic, Wish Cave, which had that had Jirachi.
I never could get any of the legendaries. I wanted to, though.
Hmm.
By the way, which team are you picking for the Splatfest, by the way?
It's what?
Huh?
Middle of April?
Yeah.
What the hell is the theme again?
I know the Pisces dropped it in my Discord. Give me a second.
Hmm.
Okay. Springfest is back. If you know what that means, pastels are at it again. Oh, and there's also the Splatfest. The new question is, when do you get things done? Morning, noon, or night?
Oh, easy win for night. Easy dub.
See, the thing is that, what would you classify as your things? Just curious, because for me, for all my chores in the morning, I get all those done in the morning. Like, washing dishes, hanging laundry, doing the outside patio, like sweeping and stuff like that, watering the garden, etc. And then I go and work on things in the noon.
Chiji, I work second shift.
Okay, fair.
I can only get stuff done during the night.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, that's what I'm asking myself, though. Because I don't know what I get when I get things done, because I'm always working.
Mm-hmm.
How about you guys? Which ones are you guys going to pick? Mm-hmm. You look at the Bulbapedia, there's a screenshot on the page for Buried Relic. Okay. And also, hi, Nibang, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope I said your name right. I hope I said it right.
Hey, Nit. Oh, wow.
Hello. Okay, I don't know what it is. My music goes loud and quiet sometimes. I think I equalized it or something like that, as you call it. Or leveled it. Okay.
Gotta do some adjustments.
Huh?
Gotta do some adjustments.
Yeah, I think I gotta actually, hang on, let me see here. Trying to make sure I do your tail right. Does your tail on the back of it, like right here in this area, does it have a dark streak? Just curious.
It's more of a feather tail. And then it by itself, Let me pull up the 3D model. Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
I've been looking at for quite a while.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so you're from Bane's channel?
Yeah.
The Goobers channel.
A goober.
Okay, I have to move over this entire thing.
Alright, let's wait half a year for VNAN to boot up.
I would just say pull a VC face.
Both of them take forever.
I gotta rewatch this anime. This one actually also was another inspiration for Modern Zombie. To a degree. So it was nice to get out of the house,
scandalous and send Shuji a picture of my butt.
Send it in VCVC, okay?
Oh, I send it in DMs.
Oh, yeah, because I have VCVC open right now.
Oh yeah, no, I threw it in DMs. Yeah, there's a stripe like from the top, and there's a little fluff under the bottom of the tail. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, they really did a good job on your fluff too on the side of your legs as well.
Yeah. Just a fuzzy little guy.
Okay, I'm gonna just yoink this foot and... Pete's. Yeah, little Pete's. Oh wait, I need to actually copy. Ah, shoot. I have to redraw this entire thing. Because the one thing in animation layers that I don't like is that you can't merge animation layers together.
That's no fun.
Wait, what do your toe beans look like? Just curious on your paw, on your back of your feeties. Just curious.
I just closed the model. Hold on.
Some of your toe
Loading
beans.
VNAN. At least it's faster on second boot. I got 4 beans.
Okay, because I have it set for 3 beans, but I'll change it to the 4.
My god, I'm sending you a foot pic too.
Oh my
god.
Babe!
Yeah.
I want to see the toe beans. Toe beans. The paw beans.
You get to witness the beans.
The beans.
Beans.
I think you have a beans emote too as well, like a paw beans, basically, I think.
Yeah.
I need to rewatch Bleach 2 as well.
Beans. Oh, Sammy crashed, so it shouted me out again. That's
Get double
right.
shouted out. Guys, go check out that link. It's a cool cat over there. I swear.
I'm just a guy.
You do cool stuff.
Ah.
Toe beans. Okay, so you have 4 toe beans.
Yeah.
The beans, indeed. Okay, this is a kind of a weird question. What would I look like if I actually had owl lickies, I wonder? Like, I just discard the boots and I'm just like, okay, I just want owl legs, owl feet. I don't know. I'm slowly transitioning more into a bird.
Turns you into a chicken.
Oh, I'm not a chicken, excuse me! I know I get scared of horror games, but that doesn't mean I'm a chicken! Jerk. Don't give Viv any ideas, I swear. No, Viv keeps talking about Wackahoots, and I'm like, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Well.
Hello, beans. Okay. I might put on the anime playlist in just a minute, because this one is just hitting so good right now. Let me get the playlist up. I'm still grateful that Riley sent me that entire video of anime opening playlists and stuff, like in the server, and I actually used that to make the entire playlist. Unfortunately, Maine, I'm not gonna put your claws on. Just curious. Just saying.
I put the murder mittens away.
Yeah, just for now. I'm just trying to also figure out how to animate your tail in 3 frames, in a sense. Unless if I put your tail, like, right here. But you normally have your tail up, don't you?
Most of the time.
I mean, I guess I could make it so that way it kind of, like, waggles right here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's, like, that. You know?
Mm-hmm. That'd be cute.
Okay, next song. Tsubasa Tokyo Revelations opening, so let's see this one. Oh yeah, this one, my favorite. Yeah. Can't see you in my life. Okay. If I could... Okay, can I admit something to you guys a bit? If I could, I would actually like to do a cover of this song, because this song is just so beautiful. Peanuts falling asleep on your lap? We knew you well, Onyx, we knew you well. Hi, Delilah. Rip Onyx, he was a great soul, indeed. I'm still wondering what Monster Hunter weapon Onyx would main. I'm curious. I mean, I'm pretty sure they would be sword, but yeah. That was a direct, I was only here for the end of it. The direct was really, really good, although there was one thing that kind of got me confused. Although, if I go on, I'm gonna tangent. But, keep wondering, chances of the lower get it. Low, but not a 0. Okay, but the question is a what if? What weapon would you main, I wonder? Oh yeah, that actually would be a comparison, actually. Katana. Movement did a colossal sword run. So the great sword, right? So you prefer speedier weapons? Is that your case then? Well, actually, the better question is, does Onyx prefer speed? Is the question. Okay, yeah, then I can definitely see then longsword main, like how Riley said, but I can also see you doing dual blades as well. Precisely because, like, I've seen how fast it goes. It's, like, super, super fast. In fact, actually, when I was doing, the Jindahan run last night, a dual blade user actually came out and helped me out, and they were so fast, I could barely keep up with them. Why, you got the Jindahan? Yeah, he froze over the heart of the world, and I had to unfreeze it, so I did something. Also, Riley, I have so many quests saved for, a guaranteed Wyvern gem, so to my Monster Hunter gang, if you guys want to, we can hang out in the server later. If we don't do anime night, or if we don't do anime, we might do Monster Hunter, actually, we might do Monster Hunter. I miss doing Monster Hunter with you guys. I mean, I did it the other day.
Shuji.
What?
You're drawing BB's fins like a horn again.
Oops. What, do you want it just like this? Just curious, I can put it like this on your face. Rip Mashal? Okay, I want to ask this right now. Is it Mashal or is it Monster Hunter? What are we doing? I only have time for one, basically. So which one do we want to do? I'm curious. How about this, Shiji? Okay. Put a poll in the Discord later. How about I put a poll in the Discord now? Or you can't stay up late. Wait, why can't I stay up late? Why? Wait, I'm confused. Why can't I stay up late? Okay, yeah, so I can only really do one. So we might only just do like a 4-hour stream tonight. Which means I only have 1 more hour left to stream.
True.
Rest in peace, the long stream.
Do you have my ref sheet?
Yes.
Like my actual ref sheet?
Yes.
When did I send it to you?
Oh, okay, now I see why I did this wrong. Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
My little fella's a little different, okay?
You're not a unicorn?
No. It is not. It is, in fact, not a horn. Much to the confusion of many people.
What, Onyx? What? Yeah, well,
much to the confusion of many people, BB is in fact not a unicorn.
Bane's a unicat?
Just
okay, because since I went to My Little Pony Cafe today, quick question, Bane. If you were to be a creature in MLP, Gen 4 specifically, because that's the only one that I know of very well, what would you be? Species-wise, I wonder.
I am completely lost. I did not grow up with MLP. I'm completely lost.
Dang, oh. Because
no.
I know that CD is a Pegasus, and then I'm a unicorn. Possibly could be Alicorn, because people on DeviantArt keep on saying, like, you're just hiding your wings underneath your shirt. I'm like, you don't know that. I mean, I'm just saying, I may have said ice cream on fire, but it doesn't mean I'm an Alicorn or something like that. I wouldn't want to be an Alicorn. Too much royal duties. Well, I do also have a collab. I do have a collab tomorrow, but I'm gonna be on someone else's stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be at Fresh Cheese channel actually, because they're doing their birthday donathon. So I have that to do tomorrow. I can either see Bane as a unicorn or as a bird. I can kind of see it. Bane just has maximum fluff in the ears right here.
Yeah. My ears be floofy.
Indeed. No, Bane's a hippogriff? Well, hippogriffs, they change into merponies when they have that crystal, at least in terms of MLP logic, but that means that they have two forms. Oh, me too. Wait, what? Nightbot, you're so rude!
Nightbot, you bastard!
Nightbot, what did you say? What did you say, Starry?
Nightbot.
You're dreaming about BBQ, look on! The barbecue! Nightbot, where are you, Nightbot? Where are you? Hang on. Everyone scatter. 1 second. Where's Nightbot? Where's Nightbot? I need to yell at Nightbot really quick. Is this Nightbot? The caps caught it. No, that's Zilku. Hang on. Where's Nightbot? I need to shake Nightbot. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot, you had one job, and this was not the job. Bad. Bad.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
But still, welcome on in, Starry. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You're playing Everhood 2? What kind of game is that? What kind of game is that? You should turn the all caps thing off. I should.
You want me to handle that?
Yeah, could you?
Okay.
Yeah. Give Nightbot a scolding. But still,
Nightbot over the head with a frying pan.
Yeah, basically just do that, like, bonk, bonk, bonk. But still, welcome on in there, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How was it? It's a very trippy rhythm game. We were playing the new Dream BBQ game. Dream BBQ? We did watch the Nintendo Direct, and we did see, like, about a new rhythm game, so... So Bane form, and then BB May also 2 forms of the hippogriff. Yeah, Bane also has BB.exe, and he also has Wizard BB. So that means 1, 2, 3. He has 4 forms. This is getting complicated. But still, welcome on in though, Starry. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good time. Changeling? Oh gosh, Bane is a changeling. Oh god. But still, I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Other than that, stream went super well. Happy to be back at streaming. Oh, you're coming back from hiatus? Just curious. But still, welcome on back in though. Welcome back on in. We're drawing right now a very, very strange looking cat who is rumored to make a brawl and a few other things as well of mischief. It's just basically the wanted poster right now we're making. Okay. Wanted poster.
do nothing.
We want your knowledge. Look at this.
No.
This is the face of knowledge. Mental hit. I mean, honestly, mental health is good, okay? Wait, did Sammy do that or did you?
That was me. Just.
I have thought about doing that kind of thing too here. I've kind of thought about it. Except with owl hoots, you know, like hoot, hoot.
Mm-hmm.
But still, sorry. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. If you want, I can draw you as a little owl in the raid nest. Actually, I'm going to do it anyways because I make the rules. You raid on in here, you get put in the nest. That is where you belong now. It's your new home, your new address. So any other deliveries and stuff, like, you know, it has to get sent there. All the bills too.
Throwing the owls and it's just. Wait, what? You know what? I take it back to you guys do like little squeak noises or little chirps. That's exactly how you sound, guys. Now you guys are actually Pikmin. Yep. Just.
That's me when I toss you guys in the jail.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
The Pikmin! No.
Pikmin!
Tamagotchi. Machines. Yeah, there was
Shaylas.
Yeah, there was so much going on in the direct, honestly. There was so much. And I'm excited for a lot, but I'm also like a few of the things I'm like, huh. Interesting. Also the best anime song right now in my head. Na, 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 na. The Tamagotchi people are eating. Oh yeah, my friends on Instagram, they were like, Shuji, here's what happened in the direct. And all I was like,
Tamagotchi fans
no!
showing off in front of all the Silk Song players.
Yeah. But like my friends who were like with Tamagotchi, they were like, Shuji, you gotta know what's going on in the direct. I'm like, don't tell me. I need to take a look at it on stream. Well, if you want to know Tamagotchi, okay, I'm gonna mute the conversation for the rest of the stream or the rest of the night. Respectfully going to mute.
Just, well, if you want to know, stop.
Yeah, that's what my friends on Instagram, they were saying, like look, like, no, don't tell me.
Cease.
I need to make content. Okay, but Metroid Prime 4 looks insane, figuratively and literally. Like, how is the Switch gonna handle that? Yeah, honestly, I'm curious, because, honestly, I guess it's because I'm playing too much Monster Hunter, but I honestly thought it was the Monster Hunter trailer for a second there when I was watching it. I was like, they just released the new Monster Hunter. They can't do this to us.
Monster Hunter Wilders.
Monster Hunter Cook. You just cook in that game. Which is one of the biggest reasons I like Monster Hunter, is they get to cook stuff. Anyways, gonna go and lurky some vibes. Okay! And again, I'm gonna draw you as a little owl right here. You're just looking at the stars.
Just a little fella.
God, I love this song. It's so good. Lucky ducks. And Starry is a purple owl. Purple! But yeah, after when we hit the 4-hour mark, I'll end. I guess that I'm gonna do comic work off stream. But yeah. I also need to finish up Lottie's owl for our trade. Na, 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 na. Okay, actually, I am just curious if one of my mods could they put a quick poll in the Discord asking, because if I'm gonna play Monster Hunter, I'm gonna be talking and I'm gonna be loud. So this is why I'm asking right now. If people want to watch Mashal, but I'll only watch 1 or 2 episodes, because that's the most that I can do. So if I could have a mod really quick, just ask, like, saying if people are down to watch Mashal after stream. Yeah. I'll play Monster Hunter, but tomorrow after I do some more work. I'll play Monster Hunter tomorrow, late at night, though. But I do want to kind of watch Mashal a little bit. After stream today? Yeah, so, like, right after stream, if they're down for it. And it's also when I would get myself food, too, so...
Bathroom.
Yeah, ping community gang, please, if possible. Also, so many beans today. There we go. Now, I'm kind of curious, Bane, if you want your eyes open or closed, I'm wondering. Hmm. Okay, now I just gotta make 3 copies of this. Okay. One thing I want to try and do is that if, say, people have like fluff on their hair, I want to make sure that the hair moves properly to the movement. So since Kuzbane is moving this way, the ear is gonna be pushed back a bit, like to this way. And this ear will
Baby
also do the
has
same thing.
acquired the wiggles.
Oh yeah, I did that with my own hair too, so. Okay, so when you move this way, also your tail is gonna go up a bit. And then this is also gonna stretch out a bit. Music while you stop. Fubar. Fubar, this is rude.
Thinking about it.
Okay, fine. Fine, Fubar. We go to the next song then. That one didn't want to be played. I do like your design though, Bane. It looks really, really good.
I'm just a little guy. I am perpetually just a little guy.
Indeed. Ohio, Sekai, good morning, world. No, that's too sudden of a change.
Hmm?
I was trying to make your tail do something a little bit.
Hmm. I feel like it's difficult to do a feather tail without having, what, technically 5 frames instead of just 3? Because you
Yeah.
would think that it would bend backwards a little bit from coming down.
Yeah, because I saw, like, this tail. I was going to do that one. The fluffy tail. But I want to stay true to you, so... Indeed we are.
Little guy.
I'm gonna make this a YCH, as I said earlier. I said I'm gonna make it a YCH on my VGen soon. I was thinking about releasing it in May, but I realized I'm gonna be going to Anime in May, so I don't know if I would.
Oh, my attention's elsewhere, Dark Goober.
Main's planning world domination as we speak. Right?
We'll go with that, sure.
Upper, what's wrong, Delilah? Evil goober. They're just a goober.
Just a little fella.
Don't worry, your eyes are not gonna actually look like that, like how I'm drawing them right now with scribbles. I'm just trying to get the base layout done. So going for this one, I'm gonna probably make it on separate colors. Like colors are gonna be separate layers and stuff. Cause I didn't do that on mine. Except for the shading, that is. What's wrong, Delilah? Okay, BB, I just gotta quickly move your head a little bit. Pepper also wants my attention too as well. Bane is being decapitated. No, I just had to do a little bit of a movement of the head. Don't worry about it.
Don't go ripping my head off, damn it. Come on, put it back.
Okay, I have to move the ear now. Delilah, no. Baby's wanting attention.
Aww.
Yeah. Delilah, sweetheart. I'm thinking that Delilah wants different food and stuff. I'm like, sweetheart, you gotta eat your food. But I'm wondering if it's because, like, it's morning food and she doesn't want to touch it if it's morning food, unfortunately. You know?
Probably.
It's the only option to get her new food. I love this dog.
They're your sweet little baby, but also, just, come on.
Like, come on, sweetheart, eat your dang food. Huh?
Finding for water.
Wait, what? I filled her water bowl like...
Nope. She had an empty water bowl.
Baby girl, I love you, but why? We solved the mystery. It wasn't the food, it was the water. She's like, whatever would I do? Mm-hmm. 30 minutes left, and then we'll see if we watch Mashal. Like, adjusting the peats are easy to do because all I have to do is just kind of tween them a little bit and adjust them like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, you might have to have a tail that doesn't move.
Hey, if it makes it easier.
Yeah, but I feel bad because I want your tail to move and groove.
Tails are hard, though. If it makes it easier, have the tail on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, have the tail on the floor.
Deletes your tail.
No! My sense of balance!
Oh no, you cut off his tail! I'm sorry, it had to be done. Okay, you just got water. Don't you dare whine, Lila. Don't tell me you just chugged all that water, dude. That was a whole big bottle. Not quick roast. Not quick roasted, I mean, what? Wait. Nah.
No. You do not get to have roast BB.
I think if people want to have a tail wag and stuff like that, and it requires extra frames, I will let them know saying, hey, just charge a bit more. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm gonna just do a little bit of a cheat.
You got my tail off my butt.
Just for a split second.
BB is now a bobcat.
Now you see why I did that?
Mm-hmm.
The fins are also floppy, right?
Those are stiff.
Okay.
Yeah, fins are stiff.
And I made it so that your fluff on your chest also moves too, so... And I'm also gonna do that with your little, piece of zipper metal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if no one answers in the Discord, then I'm gonna just take the night off then. I like watching animes together with friendos. That's the thing. So. Plus, I also need to. I think I need to also get myself some dinner too because I'm hungry. Which thankfully we got Chinese food before we got home. Because all I had at the cafe was the teas that they had, and oh my gosh, that lavender tea was just so tasty. It's okay. We can always watch more Marshall. Not next week, but next week I'm gonna see about pulling up Kaiju no 8. Because Dark has been telling me about that, and I want to give that a shot. You know?
E.
Oh, this is the first... What? There we go. Okay, so let's see how your ears move here now. What do you think, Bane?
Just a little guy. Just a soft little guy.
Gonna just shrink a little bit so it doesn't get out of the frame. Because your ears were starting to come out of the frame a little bit.
Hmm. I have a tendency of doing that, huh?
What?
Literally every bit of me at some point just pops out of frame.
Wait a minute. Okay, for some reason, one of your frames got smaller for a second, so I had to rewind a little bit back. But there we go, guys. Being just vibing. I think I could probably finish this before the end of the stream.
I'm just a little guy.
Wait, what did you send me a message? I'm just curious.
Oh, when I was in the bathroom.
Oh, okay, I was like, huh? Okay, time to draw the lines for Bane.
Little fella's over here getting lined like a fur coat.
I'm gonna see how it looks like without the sketch for one last time. Also, I adjusted it so your shoulder goes down a little bit right here. Look. Like, it's just a slight adjustment.
Yeah, nice.
You're just goobering.
Mm-hmm.
There's that person that keeps revving their engine at this hour.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm just using the marker pen right now, just so I can make sure that everything stays the same line width. And then I'm gonna use the tool to make everything much more thicker lines and thinner lines when I have to. There we go. Can you bring me down? Black Clover. I really hope you guys can't hear the revving of engine on my mic. I really hope not.
I haven't heard anything from Discord, so...
Okay. We do not? Okay, because, yeah, like, that guy is revving his engine, and I'm like, bro, everybody's trying to have dinner and stuff.
Their engine's eating good, alright.
Huh?
Their engine is eating good, alright.
Oh, yeah, it is, but I'm also like, buddy, we're trying to cook here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because of all, like, the construction. Everyone's like, oh, after I get past this corner, there'll be no more construction. No, there will always be construction. This is Demon Slayer opening 4, right? I think that this song is. Listen, the cat makes the rules now at this point. Hi, Jeannie! How goes it? How goes it? Actually, I'm gonna just draw it in raster layer. I was getting so used to drawing it with vector lines, like, you know what, I'm gonna just do it raster layer, it's easier.
Mm-hmm.
Let my thick liner embrace itself. What do you guys think? You guys think I can finish this tonight?
Probably.
That means it would just take me only like about a couple hours and stuff. Like I would use this stream as a way to time myself for it. Because I did the base sketch already, and the base sketch is the thing I draw on top of. It took me about a day to make my own yesterday, I think. But that's because I was playing Monster Hunter in between. Listen, I can't help but when the Monster Hunter calls, it calls. But yeah, I'll probably put these up on my VGen probably by probably by next week. Oh, by the way, when I went to the cafe, I don't know if it was I don't know if it was the people that I don't know if it was the Nubian that we have in chat. But I think it was one person. They said they saw my Eric charm. Which I don't know if I'll make. I want to kind of remake Zachary's sticker charm because Zachary is so tiny as a charm, and I kind of feel bad a bit. You know, I kind of want to make a series where they're sitting, basically all of them. Because Eric is the only one as in the entire group sitting, and I'm like, oh, oops.
Whoopsies.
Well, because Eric is a lot bigger than the rest of them, basically. And yeah, Zachary is short, but he's not the shortest in the group. Looks at my charm. He's shorter than Maria, which is just not canon.
Hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
If I may ask, to the rest of the owls, just curious, how goes your guys' projects and co-working? If it's okay to ask. Just checking in on you guys. There we go. Oh, by the way, you want to know something funny? Since because the cat V plush is very tiny, she has now become my pillow basically when I go to sleep.
Aw.
Like I kind of just like hug N, the dog, the N dog plush, and then I'm sleeping with little V, so it's like this. Hang on. So here's me right here. This is V. The V plush. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the N dog plush as I'm hugging it. And I'm just passed out, like, asleep.
Nice.
And then the other plushies are, like... Over like, my background, like, okay.
They're all just chilling.
I hope one day, if I can, one day, in the future, to kind of get gold on that one song in Fortnite. Ah. Da, 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 da. These hands. Wait, stretch your hands, you heck!
Don't stretch them too hard, though. Don't need you spraining a muscle.
Onyx, quick question. Have you done your self-restore yet? Taking a break now? Good. So you're saying that if Peanut didn't interrupt you mid-sesh, you might have gotten gold? Just curious.
Typically how it goes.
But Peanut just wanted to help support you. He's like, listen, you just gotta press this button and this button and this button. He's trying to do multitasking for you. Yeah, he's playing as support, you know? Emotional support cat. He's supposed to help on emotional. Well, he's emotional cat, so therefore, yes.
The cat's emotional for you.
The cat's emotional for you as he plops down on my lap again.
Yup.
See? I might paint your eyelashes on. I say eyelashes because that's the only way I can call them. Hi Pisces, how goes it?
Look fabulous.
Indeed, if you guys have this emote, use it now. Hang on, where... Yes.
Yes.
Tokyo Ghoul fans rise up, this song. You know, I was actually told today, and I don't know, I was told today that my style kind of reminds people of another artist, of the Starfish Face, which I kind of feel happy, but I also kind of worry, because I do like my thick line art. Well, because my line art looks thick line art, so I worry sometimes, and I know I mean, they're nice bean though. They're a nice bean though. I just hope that my style doesn't confuse people with the two, you know?
Bruh.
I don't know. I am anxiety ridden mean.
I know.
Yep, there you are, Riley. I was like, where's Riley? Oh, there's Riley.
Took you long enough.
And I'm gonna turn the music up for this. You just wanted to take a cat nap.
Baby's eeping. You dare interrupt the eeper? Rude.
He has chosen you as a catnap area.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get at least your frames, then I have like 3 minutes. I think I can pull this off.
Yeah. You got this. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here jamming to a remix of the Wii Shop channel.
I might do more co-worky streams on Thursdays, maybe. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
But I already do, like...
Has it been hitting the spot today?
Yes. Even though earlier today I said I was gonna work on project to project, but I'm working on one. I'm like, I kind of want to just do more co-worky streams, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's been some times I'll be sitting at my desk and I'm like, I could be doing stuff. We streaming.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I have thought, okay, can I admit this? I have thought about doing impromptu streams, but the one reason I don't is because I worry about your guys' stream streaks.
Yeah. Keeping a consistent schedule definitely makes it a lot easier.
I mean, it does help me too, because then I can keep myself to working that I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
But if I did do impromptu streams, you guys would know in the Discord, so...
Mm-hmm.
So I think that all of us at one point, at least some point in our streamer life, or our streaming career stuff, we've all hit that addiction to streaming, you know?
Yup.
That's kind of where I'm falling back into. I'm like, I kind of want to just stream nonstop. But I gotta go outside and talk to people and stuff. Blah.
Yup.
Which is not a bad thing either. I do like talking to people, of course, when I can, when I'm not shy. I don't think I will be doing Marshall, because I don't really see... I don't know if I can, because, if I do, I have to be really, really quiet, which is gonna be hard, because Marshall is funny as heck.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that CJ had to wake... I mean, I kind of did know that CJ had to work tomorrow, but I didn't know how early it was tomorrow, per se. So...
Right.
Yeah. And if I did Monster Hunter, then I would be loud as hell. So I can't do it. But that's okay. Next week we might be watching Kaiju no 8, and then the week after that, depending on how Dr. Stone works, it's gonna basically be like us rotating animes as we do stuff. So 1 week will be Dr. Stone, 1 will be Kaiju, then next, and then 1 will be Mashle, etc., etc. That way we have like a new anime or freshen up anime every single week. Which I kind of want to try and see how that goes with us. What? What, Cryo? Trilogy or Anna? I don't think I am. They don't sound familiar.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
New game.
Oh, okay. Well, what? What's the experience thing? You know what, Bane? I'm kind of curious. This piece right here, where it connects right there, is that fur coloring, or is that just like a piece that's like separate? Just curious.
What do you mean?
Right here.
Oh, that's just a split in the fur. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like it's like how there's the split in the fur for the point in the very front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll color it in
Just
once
part of the coat pattern.
I'll color it in then and erase that part once I get the colors down. Going off at the moment. Is it on Steam? Is it on? Oh, that's what Starry was playing earlier. Dreamy BQ. Is it on Steam or is it on Switch? Oh, here we go, Mashal Season 2 opening. The song that blew up the internet. Anyway, can this match on beat with this song, I wonder? I was listening to it earlier. Oh my gosh, it actually matches on beat. I'm so happy that it does. Hi, Mossy, how goes it? Avocado? Avocado! Hi, not a cat, look at my name! Oh! Hello, stranger! Wait, no, you're not a stranger. You came in through Cosmonics, right? Right? You were at Anime Night the other night. I knew it! How are you doing, the cat? How are you doing? We're actually drawing a cat ourselves right now. We're drawing a cat that is Bean at the moment. And then I'll have a second also example for Regen, so.
Oh. Crunchy.
Huh?
Crunchy. I am crunchy.
Why are you crunchy?
Body.
Oh, I was like, I'm drawing smooth lines. I don't see crunchy.
No, I, myself, IRL, am crunchy.
I'm not gonna draw the zipper and the fluff yet because I want to draw those on after I draw your head tilt and stuff. Make it a lot easier.
Hi, Kibby.
I asked Bean if I could use as an example. But the YCH is gonna be up on my VGen soon, though.
I am being made into an example.
I leave for 2 hours. No. They're gonna be up on my VGen. Basically, I'm gonna be offering it like, okay, if you just want the one frame like this, if you just want the one frame like this, it's gonna be like only 30. But if you want it animated, it's 60, basically. So I was gonna yell at Bane. Why would you yell at Bane? What?
I didn't do nothing.
Hi, Alice. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. How are you guys all doing? Welcome on to the stream. We're just working on some animation stuff. Oh, I see you were doing art. Thought it was funny money. I mean,
Give me the art tax.
How was the rate? Well, I guess the rate was good, I guess. But still, how was the stream though, guys? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name is Shichiwaka Hisa. I'm your local elf on the woods. Cursed to be on 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And I'm joined today by a very, very cool cat as well, too, called Bainzarian. Give us the art. If you were doing art, you gotta pay the art tax. The art tax. The art tax. You gotta pay the tax. Yeah, it has been a while. It has been. I recognize a bit. Recognize a bit. Memory is still there. How you doing though, Alice? How you doing? Welcome on in. What were you up to doing? What were you up to doing? Show me the art. Show me the art. If you have art, let me know, and I'll get you a permit, and I'll do it properly. I promise with Sammy. I won't break Sammy this time, Bane. I promise. I promise. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. We're working on some new YCHs. I'm working on a YCH for my VGen, and Bane is being a test subject right now at the moment. He's being made into an example. So So I wanted to make sure it would work well for not only just humanoids, but also for furrynoids, I guess. Furrynoids? Is that how you say? So, yeah. But how was your stream though, Alice? You made him baby? I mean, I can show you the whole sketch. Give me a minute. Doing my first sticker set. That's latest art post. Sure. Just again, let me know when you have the link at the ready, and I can get you a permit. Okay? Because if you put the link in right now, it's gonna get tossed out by Nightbot, and Nightbot's kind of rude lately. He's being like Nightbot's being kind of like rude. I have had some words with it. But still, I would like to see what you're working on. Bad Nightbot, yeah. It silenced a bunch of raiders just like a couple hours ago. I'm like, why would you do this? But also, baby, right here. Yeah, Bane, I did make you baby.
I'm just a little fella.
Little bean. This is gonna be a YCH that's gonna be up on my VGens. It's gonna probably be up on my VGen probably next week, which means they'll be up there. Ready to share? Okay, let me get you that permit. Okay, first I hit the permit button, then I broke Nightbot again. Man, I broke it. I hit the permit button like you said, and then hit the person, and it didn't work.
Wait, did I ever send you the updated version?
I don't know if you did. Okay, let me see what you're working on. Let me see. I want to show the owls too. Let me see here. Oh my gosh, these are so cute! What the hell? And why am I not... Instagram, how dare you? I knew I was following you. Excuse me, Instagram. That's rude. Okay, I'm gonna show it to you guys really, really quick. I swear I was following you. What the heck? Instagram, why? Instagram's been salty lately. Anyways, guys, do you guys like cinnamon rolls? What if I showed you guys these sleepy cinnamon rolls? Cinnamon rolls. I know that my sister like loves this stuff. Like she loves these honestly. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, and the stars are also stickers too. Oh my gosh, okay. I might actually want to get one for CJ at some point. This looks so good. Ah. Thank you for sharing. Let me make sure you like amazing. Yes, look at them. Cinnamon roll. Yeah, this is from Alice's Alice T CJ. Yeah, Alice T who just raided on into us. I want? Well, I mean, Alice's Insta is right there if you want, CJ. You've unleashed the fairy from the bottle. Congrats, Alice. Honestly, this looks so head patable. Guys, can we give them head pats really, really quick? Can we give this art head pats? You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Right? We give art head pats. Let's hit the Borb. You guys know what to do. Head pat the art. Just head pat it. Head pat that bean, head pat that bean, head pat that bean, and that bean, and that bean, and that bean, and also that bean right there too, and that one there. And also head pat Alice too, because head pat Alice does a really, really good job. Again, thank you for sharing, Alice. Thank yous. Question, do you have like a shop? Just curious at all? Do you have like a shop anywhere on the... Do you have like a Ko-fi shop? Do you have a Etsy shop? What do you have? Just curious. If you want to share it, of course. I don't mind that. I can get you one more permit. In case the other beans here want to grab some stickers. Okay, ducks. Alright, guys. Thank you though for sharing the Alice, and let me go ahead and put you in the raid nest really quick. If you want to share the link, just let me know and I'll get you a permit. I would like to share your shop as well. We support our artist friendos. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna draw you. I know you were doing art, but you have a little blanket. So you're just a sleepy little Borb.
Just an eepy little fella.
Which, by the way, guys, speaking of the sleepy Borbs, you guys will have little nests that you guys sleep in when you do the sleep animation for your owls in the next update, by the way. In the next update, specifically for the gumdrop owls. Because you're only going to markets right now, so setting only shop is intimidating for me at the moment. Yeah, it can be intimidating. Honestly, I understand that. I did a convention recently in January, and that was intimidating for me. But I will admit that there is one place that I do use right now. I use Ko-fi, which it works pretty well. I would say like honestly, Ko-fi is pretty good for starting out on a shop. Granted though, much like how other shops are when it's not put on Etsy, you have to basically push all the traffic there yourself. So if you want to use if you use Ko-fi, I'd recommend it. I would just recommend looking into the prices and stuff like that, because they have a thing called the Gold Program, and it works pretty well. But again, it depends on the usage. It depends on the usage. You can set things for like, oh, if a person orders from the United States, this is the price they pay for shipping. You can set it for this for worldwide. You can set different things in different regions. That's what I have for mine. Like, actually, let me show you really quick. Let me show you. Let me get my Ko-fi up really quick. Yeah, let me get mine up really quick and I'll show you. Yeah, I have heard about Shopify, but again, much like how other places like Big Cartel and stuff like that, you have to drive all the traffic there yourself. I am trying to do better at that myself, actually. I'm trying to do better at driving traffic. But yeah, like, I have, like, a place for about memberships. I use this for my comic mostly, and for other stuff that I also provide. Gallery, and then posts, and then shop. So, like, I have, tabs, like, one for acrylic charms, one for buttons, prints, and stickers. And then for VTuber asset props. So, like, if they were looking for stickers, my favorite stickers right here. Yeah, but you can set up, for different shipping locations. So, like, if you wanted worldwide, this is the price that you would pay for it. If you wanted to set it for, like, worldwide has specific, or, wait, hang on. Let me get acrylic charms, that'll be a better example. Like, United States has $8 shipping for mine, but for worldwide it's 10. And I use a thing called Pirate Ship to help me out with my shipping stuff, because that helps me to check and make sure the weighing and everything. It helps a lot. So I'd recommend, if you want to use Ko-fi. And then, of course, there's Pirate Ship as well. It's pirateship.com. That's what I use for my shipping stuff, my shipping labels. Ko-fi is pretty good. You can even start without the gold membership as well, too. It's pretty good. Okay, well, let me just draw you as a sleeping little Borb, though.
Just a little Eeper.
Sleepy little Borb. I'm gonna draw like a little paintbrush right here, because you were doing art. Because I do that whenever someone does art. I kind of try to add like a little thing that they were working on or doing. That way I can know what they were doing that day. But yeah, Alice, I hope that you had a wonderful stream. If you do need to raid and run or get yourself some food and water or shut your arms and your leggies, feel free to do that, okay? Self-care is very, very important. I'm gonna try and just finish up Bane's owl and not owl, animation, and then I'm gonna call it for the night for stream. Yeah. I don't think we're watching we won't be watching Mashal tonight, guys, because I do need to get myself some food and dinner, and I also need to get some sleep, so no Mashals tonight. No Mashal. Maybe Monster Hunter tomorrow, and Friday night. Maybe, depending. In the Discord. And guys, don't forget that on Saturday we're gonna be doing our Mario Kart. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited. I have been training very, very hard so that way I don't get left in the dust again. Green apple. We don't get many green apples? Owls? You guys are suddenly apples now. If you guys were an apple, what kind of apple would you be? For me, I would like to be a Cosmic Crisp apple, personally. Those ones are the best apples, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. And then I just need to write down Alice's name. Yeah, once I finish up Bane's animation, we're gonna call it for the night. Hello, Soul Eater.
I've accidentally made a very intimidating image.
Oh dear, what did you make?
Well, you see, let me just throw you a screenshot real quick.
Hmm?
Poor BB. It is currently sitting in DMs.
I'm not gonna shout on stream because that video is full of, but
Poor
Bane, what I do?
Poor BB.
Oh wait, is it? Okay.
Let's see here.
Hey. Like, currently, most of the stuff I have to do for this is just basically chopping pieces and then moving them around. That's kind of what I have to do. Oh. It is the song. The song. It's a Chainsaw Man's opening, but it's salsa remix. Adopt me? Wait, what? I mean, we have tree houses and stuff. Welcome on in, Candle Eater. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in, though. Welcome on in. I just need to adjust it so your chin matches up with this sketch. Good? We are the Night Owl Army. That's what we do here. Apologies, I'm just trying to make sure I get this thing done right here. Okay, I'm almost done with your liner. After we're done with your liner, I'm gonna do coloring off stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then I just gotta lower this down a little bit. Because you are pushing it down with your face. Okay, and now time to adjust your little peats. Your little feets.
My beans.
I hope everyone's been having a good coworking time so far. I hope so. Like, I hope I hope that, like, we're all doing good with the works that we're doing and stuff.
I've been humming right along. I've gotten, let's see. What's been my progress?
What's your status report?
I built the guts of the toast manager, so that works. I made sure that the merge system functions correctly. I updated the hit logger to run with some of the stuff that comes with the merger. I worked on another chip animation. And I added some stuff for a future update. That was necessary.
Let's see here. Okay, I'll save. Give me a minute.
Oh, and I also built some additional display stuff.
By the way, you said something about an update with the permit function?
Yeah, I need to get an update of Sabo Micro to you because it's using a function of the full version of Sabo that doesn't exist if you don't have the regular version of Sabo. So it's using stuff that doesn't exist, which is my bad. The reason it worked for me is because, well, I have the full version of Sabo.
You have the Triforce. I do not have the Triforce. Is that it, basically?
Yeah. I patched it when I first noticed there was an issue with the permits. So it's just an issue with the permit button.
Okay. Now the Triforce have you. I mean, people say that I look a lot like Link at this point, but I keep saying it again and again that me and him are like different cousins and like that. You're the Triforce? Okay, ducks. Alright, let's see how this moves around really quick. Let me turn off the sketch layer. And I forgot something. Where did I forget that? I forgot to draw your... I thought that I did it. I thought that I drew that. I guess I didn't draw it. I forgot to draw your zipper. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oops. Well, you did say you were leaving it out temporarily while you work on the rest for what's moving.
Yeah. But, like, the zipper also moves. Like, the zipper clip moves, basically.
Yeah.
And then this arm goes up a little bit. Hoot hoot. Okay, let's see here. Well, I have a redeem for uppies, basically. Let's see here. Just wanted to focus on finishing this up because I need to get some sleep soon. Okay, turn off sketch one more time and let's see how this looks. I'll thicken and adjust the liner as I need to off stream.
You've been cooking. We did also spend quite a bit of time going over the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah.
We are chock full of opinions.
I saw that Onyx was kept saying like 10 hours later. I'm like, oh.
Right. Yeah, for what was it? Witchwood?
A lot of them.
Yeah.
I have to draw your neck. I forgot about that. I'm like, wait a minute, you have a neck.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a neck. Might recommend including that.
Or I could do this. Also, hi Silver, how are you doing? I also hope you guys are excited for the Gumdrop Owl update. I'm hoping that it will all launch perfectly. Like Sunday, it's gonna be my last day testing everything to make sure everything works, and then I'm gonna release it out. I'm trying to get it out to you guys. And right now I just gotta clean up these lines because they look a little bit too fuzzy. Not that I mean,
I am a fuzzy little guy.
Yeah, but I want the lines to be crisp. They can
I'm just a fuzzy little guy.
I do kind of find it funny though that like on your actual ref right here you don't have any chest fluff. But yet when I look at your VTuber model you have chest fluff, so I'm like, wait a minute.
I've got chest fluff on my VTuber model because the zipper's like pulled down like almost halfway.
Yeah, but then you have it open at the bottom
like
too.
Of the way.
So I'm confused.
Yeah.
So I just kind of basically just still give you your chest fluff.
Mm-hmm.
You a fluffy little guy.
It depends. It depends on whether or not my jacket's zipped up all the way. I have 2 more chips I need to animate. No. 2 more special chips I need to animate, and then I have 2 others outside of that I need to put together.
What if Fluff gets caught on zipper? Well,
it's just like with my hair getting caught on a zipper. It happens all the time.
How many times do you think you've gotten your fluff caught in your zipper?
Ugh. Don't say it like that.
Wait, what?
Don't say it like that.
Huh?
No. Mm-mm.
Eh?
You say it like that and you make me think pants zipper, and I'm like,
No!
wait a minute.
Oh, damn!
No. We ain't going there.
Okay, then let me correct myself. How many times has your chest fluff getting caught in your zipper? Does that feel?
There we go. That's better. Oh man.
Come on, guys, you know me.
I mean, when I was first playing around with the blend shapes for when I first got 3D BB, I didn't know that Venian's blend shapes were from 0 to 100. So I set the jacket to 1 instead of 100, and I just had my fluff sticking out of my jacket.
Your fluff just said, "Hi, I am here. Make my presence known."
Just.
You got games on your phone?
Oh, she did. That's crazy. What, Riley? What? Also, I might, you know, I'm really busy this week. Jesus Christ. It's okay though. Sammy crashed. I crashed Sammy, so therefore the shoutout thing got reset. But you know what? You're really, really cool, Silver, and I want you to go check out your comics. So, guys, make sure you click on those links.
It's just kind of quirky like that.
No, you know what? Sammy said this. You know what? I want to give these cool beans another shout out. So let me just crash.
Sammy's just, be advised, I am going Betty Buys.
I thought I would update the line art after stream. That was a lie.
This is not after stream currently, and yet here you are.
Listen, when you get to streaming, the vibe just is there, so... You've been there,
True.
right?
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, so we won't be doing Mashless tonight, and we'll just vibe. I'll just eat dinner and vibe after stream. Okay, one last double check for the line art, and then this is the last time, I promise. Wait. I take it back, we gotta fix this, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. I do have to fix your fur on your cheeks a little bit, but I'm gonna call it a night, probably, for this.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if
It's
Spout
Eepin'
is
time.
online. I'm wondering.
Yeah. Spout's on, Bonnie's on, let's see.
Let me
Faye
s-
is on.
I think it...
You're on.
Wait,
Disco's
I'm on?
Wait, is Disco streaming? Yeah, Disco's streaming. They're doing art.
Ooh, Disco?
Yeah.
Disco! It's been a while since I've had a chance to raid Disco, and I think that they raided me once, so trying to get them back for it.
We should go say hi to Disco.
Yeah, cool cat. We drew a funny cat, so let's go and say hi to another cool cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let me get, like, Disco's thing up really quick, because for some reason, Twitch is being rude and not showing me. How rude. Where is... There it is. Oh, and they're drawing Herta, too? Hold up. Okay, yeah, we gotta go side of Disco. Alright? Yeah, we're gonna go side of Disco, guys. Let me just save this animation really quick so I can show them after. But yeah, actually I'll save it and then I'll show them, yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for coming on in tonight. And again, thank you, Bane, for also joining me too as well while we were watching the Nintendo Direct. Thank you. I appreciate you guys, And thank you guys for all those that... Wait. Oh shit, the sub counter got reset. Oh well. But thank you guys for they reset as well too, as well. I appreciate it. I know that you guys did, but Sammy got brain cell. Brain cell left Sammy. So yeah. But thank you guys for coming on in though. Thank yous. Yeah, I was like, what did they win it, man? Hold up, let me fix that. I think it was like 7, I think it was. There we go. Back to its original position as it should be. All is well now. All right.
All is right in the world.
Yes, indeed. But yeah, thank you for those that get subs. Thank you those for also resubscribed, and also for those that rated on in. I appreciate you guys very, very much. We're gonna go and say hello to a good friend of mine named Disco Nimbus. They are currently working on a Herda drawing right now from I think Honkai, I think so. Madam Herda that's working right now. So we're gonna go say hello to them. Okay. And make sure you guys copy the raid message, okay? The one that Riley put in there. At this point, Riley, I might as well just say, okay, Riley, pull the raid message up.
Yep. What are we saying today?
Riley is the raid message at this point. But yeah, again, thank you guys. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get Disco's right there. Riley, I'm gonna just Twitch. Can we make a role called Twitch Raider role announcement? Twitch, I need that now in my life. All right. So, let me make sure of something. So, again, guys, just so you guys know, I will be not streaming tomorrow, but I will be on a friend's stream at Fresh Cheese channel. They're doing a donathon, and I'm gonna be hanging out with them as they do their donathon for their birthday donathon. So if you guys want to check that out, I think they'll probably put it in my Discord. If not, then I'll repost or retweet it, reskeet it, something like that on Blue Sky. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Disco tonight. Okay. So, if you guys can, please copy the raid message that Riley pulled up. If you guys would like to, you guys are more than happy to use the raid message without the emotes as well too, if you're not subscribed. Okay? And again, please make sure you go follow Bane. Bane's a very, very cool bean, honestly. A very, very cool Bane. A very, very cool bean. Highly recommend. And you can also check out my social medias as well too. So give me a second. I swear I know how to do ending outro. But yeah. Again, feel free to hit any of the links there if you want to keep up to date on what I'm doing. Blue Sky is where I'm the most active and chattiest. I also have a webtoon, a Tapas, a Tumblr as well too for my comic. I also have a Ko-fi if you want to get some commissions and also some such. I'm going to be putting up this YCH on my VGen later. You mean doing Discord tonight? I don't know if I will. If I do, I might be quiet perhaps because... I mean, I don't know if I will. It really depends. Region still some link tree. Dang it, I forgot. Okay, I'll do it before bedtime. I promise. Thank you for that. Thank yous. Okay, we're gonna go and say hi to Disco now, okay, guys? So make sure you guys go and give Disco all the love. All right. Okay, see you then. Bye.